Hoi hoi, ladies and gentlemen. How the devil are you? I hope you're very well. What? Oh? What are you doing, camera? Am I like really... I feel really sat up straight. Something feels weird.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Dude.
Milky _ Tier 3 RetroVution. 59 months holding us together.
How's
It's
it hanging,
been a
old
few
cock?
months.
I'd say you're
Thanks
looking
for
well
all
for the
the
circumstances.
Brass ahoy hoy.
What is going on? I'm not on a garden chair. That might be what feels different. Okay, hold on. It could be because with all the
You're
movement...
gonna have to go into hardcore hacking mode.
Oh my god. Thank you. Wait, where's my little...
Vulcan enters hardcore hacking mode. L33TH4x0R. Necromancers should all be super jacked. They're always deadlifting.
Thank you very much for the 1,337 bits. For that, and for Nilk's Tier 3 59, I'm going to give you guys a little rob. Is there a little bit of schmutz? Is that what's going on? Is it schmutz time? How we doing? We back to it? And Nanda, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Hold on. It's like a tenner and some change for the 1,337 booties. Ananda, thank you.
Inanda 1 cheered. X1000. Welcome back to the alcove.
Hi. Ananda, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh, shit, I see what I've done. Somehow. No, let me move you. I've moved the autofocus section. So it's trying to focus on a really weird bit of the camera.
Paylors uncheered. X355.
Pylos into the 355 bits for the 355 stream watch streak. You know what? I'm going to manually focus this today, and then I'll just have to figure that out tomorrow. That's what I'll do. I'll figure that out tomorrow. Wait a minute. Lovely jubbly. Cool! Are you still doing it? Or is that just my eyes being weird? I'm going to say hi to everybody very shortly. This feels weird. Something feels weird. It's been 6 weeks and I haven't been in this space. And now something feels really weird. And I don't know what it is that feels weird. Is it just that I haven't been in this space for a while? Or have I done something wrong? That's the issue. You've paid your cat taxes tenfold while you're away up in the pets section. Oh. I mean, I have been so fucking busy that I have not been able to keep up with a lot of things. I see cats and I enjoy them. But where is Pylosens? Oh my god. Oh my god. Since the 6th. Tiny baby. I've missed all of these. I have missed all of them. Since the 6th, I have missed all of these delightful cat pics. Probably the fact the chair isn't immediately giving you major butt ache that feels differently, that too. And this isn't even the new and improved chair. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Good evening, Major Buttache. Why won't you let me move the fucking thing anymore? You should allow me to move that. That's what has always happened. Bloody hell. It's fine. It's fine. Hi. Hi, everybody. I feel odd. For many reasons, in fact. But, first and foremost, let's get back to it. Scarred Vulcan, thank you very much for the return to the alcove. Ahoy hoys, Blue Lotus, and Night Dweller, and Nilk, and Wolf, and Ananda, all here before the stream even began. Dab with a fancy new Hornet chat icon as well. How do you get the Hornet icon? I'm assuming that you need to watch Silksong. But is that the case? Dab, good to see you. Cubics, welcome in. You placed your first order on some parts for the new PC. Credit card is boiling hot, and it's only getting hotter. Oh dear. Hope it's got good cooling. Tickly, ahoy hoy, thank you very much for being here. Ananda with a 355 stream watch streak, and then the 1,000 bits. Nilk with a tier 3, 59 months. Scarred Vulcan with the 1,337 bits. And Pylorzen with 355 bits. Which I don't know why I said it like that. I'm second guessing everything right now. What the fuck's going on, dudes? Actually, okay, right. Full disclosure. Full disclosure. I'm feeling a bit ill. The post-show illness is definitely trying to get in me. Dr. Theatre can only do so much, and then you stop with Dr. Theatre and start with, oh, hey, we've been holding this back for years, apparently. Or what feels like years. Styly! The hottest new transitions around. How you doing, dude? How was your day on the Sea of Thieves? Dudes, go give Styly that follow. You like a bit of Sea of Thieves? Well, what more can I say? Styly's awesome and is very talented, both with music, sound, and Sea of Thieves. I'm back. We're back in the alcove, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am crunchy, top to toe, inside and out. Just some chill Hunter's Call and smuggling. Nice. Thank you for the ahoy hoys for the lovely raiders. 325 watt streak from Dab. Hi, dude. 355 watt streak from Pylorzen. Awesome. Thank you for paying your cat taxes, Pylorzen, with the delightful tiny kitten pics. So tiny. An old picture of Aura and Aslan when they were but wee little ratlings. And then they grew into catlings. Damie, welcome in. Sub or gift into a Silksong stream. Nice. Styly. Dude, cheers. Cheers to ya.
Styli, thanks for sticking with us, 61 months and counting. Also take my resub.
I'll plunge for that. Style eye. He's got the eye for style. Right, I'm plunging, I'm pouring. The old man is snoring. How is everybody? Yesterday, for me, was an absolute fecking nightmare. So, for anyone that didn't see the story in the Discord, look at the epic edit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't know which way to part it, so I just sort of let it do its own thing. I've been parting it all over the place over the last 6 weeks. Yes. What? Yes. So, the last show, or the two last, no, there was only one last show. The penultimate show and then the ultimate show was on Saturday. Sorry, have I missed anybody? I feel like I've missed people. I'm all over the place. My brain is filled with cotton wool because I am getting that post-show illness. But hopefully I can fend it off. Just need lots of water, lots of vitamins, no alcohol, and I'll be good. Code Blows, I think I missed saying hello to you. Epic, did I miss saying hello to you as well? Shade, now I read your message, but I don't know whether I said hello. Hi, Shade. Good to see you. Definitely said hi to Cubics and Wolf and Ananda. M. Young, hello. Damie, hi. Styly, hi. Did I say hello to... Have I missed anybody? If I have, hi. Hi, hello, ahoy hoy. Saturday was a busy day. My digs lady, where I was staying, threw a bit of a spanner in the works when she said that I can stay there for free for the night. And I was always planning on coming back Saturday night, but it was always going to be quite a task to like get 2 shows, get everything packed up and on the motorbike, ready to go, then do 2 shows, and then instantly after the second show comes down, jump on the motorbike and get gone. So when she threw that spanner in the works, I was like, oh, what to do? Because the thing is, I didn't know, was it going to be extra sad? Is it going to be really upsetting to be like stood to stay around? Because there was going to be 3 of the cast that were leaving straight away anyway. And then like, yeah, some people staying, some people leaving. But anyway, I did end up staying, and it's a fucking good job that I did, because when I went to saddle up Sunday morning, I found out that my rear tyre was flat as a pancake. It had absolutely 0 air in it. And I was like, oh no, I already sorted out 1 slow puncture. And obviously it hadn't been used for 6 weeks since I was out there. I was like, no, there's another slow puncture in here. What's going on? I've just sorted the valve. It was like I'd put a chain through the rear wheel and I'd knocked the valve and it started pissing air everywhere. Not sure if a spanner in the works would help you with a tyre. Probably, yeah, opposite effect. But anyway, Pokey's coming in with a tier 2 for 3 months in advance.
Lady Tokala, Tier 2 Retrovert. 26 months strong. Frass ahoy
Thank
hoy.
you so fucking much, Toki. Weird timestamps between subbing and sub-anniversary. Commence! Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Pillapala. Welcome in as well. Can I get some ahoy hoys and some cheers and all that stuff? Hello, Strider. Hope you didn't lose your streak. How does it look? How does it look? You can recommend riding with tyres on your motorbike, not pancakes. What about both? Can you have both tyres and pancakes? That was the one I missed. Wait, that was the one I missed. 3 months in advance. Oh, I'm all over the place. How are you? My head is all blech. I'm talking over my experience of the weekend and trying to get used to being back in the alcove. It feels weird. Remember you were getting one of those tough books? Yes, I do. It feels weird being back here because for the last... this is one of the reasons why it feels weird. Because for the last 6 weeks, I've had headphones on. Which means I haven't been really hearing my voice as I say stuff out loud. So that's one of the big reasons. Number 2, I've clearly fucking angled this wrong because that's the corner of the fucking desk. Wolf, thank you for the honk. Oh, you got 2 of them. Why not? Shade, thank you for gifting this stuff to Brain Not Braining.
Shade _N_ Sunshine has dragged Brain Note Braining into the ranks of the Retrovere.
Just want to say that you love the blanket, which if you used before, you also never noticed. Yes, this is my blanket. It is a big cat skull blanket with crossed fish bones. This is the corner of the desk right here. But this is a blanket. I always do my best to wear a blanket. I'm all over the place. My multitasking brain, which is very good. I've got a very good multitasking brain, but it's not quite engaged right now. So apologies. Start conversations with me, but you might have to remind me as we go through. Particularly, also, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Pillar Paddle with a 5-stream watch streak. Thank you. Yes. Oh, there's lots of ers. There's going to be lots of ums and ers in today's stream, which is terrible stream content, but unfortunately necessary right now with my brain. Toki, you're okay. You're tired, but staying away from people in certain socials at the minute for reasons, but seems like they're slowly calming down. But TattooCon was amazing. You have a new tattoo. You got a nice little witchy surprise gift bag, and the things inside just scream Toki. Oh, and most of your things arrived. Sans the shoes, which are due in a week. That's delightful and exciting. Dogs, hi. Raziel, I'm back in the alcove. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I've realized that my microphone is not specifically pointing in the right direction. My camera is slightly off-center. Everything is just a little higgledy-piggledy, including my brain. I did start the story of the weekend, and I have been distracted for good reason, because you guys are here, and that's amazing. I also have been distracted by Nilk with a tier 3, 59 months, Scott Vulcan with 1,337 bits, Ananda with 1,000 bits, Pylorzen with 355 bits, Styly with the 61 months, Toki with the tier 2, 26 months, and Shade given the sub to Brain Not Braining, which leads us to 79 and 99. Look, the Boaty Bounty Board's back. I'm back in the alcove. It is... Excuse me, I need to cough. Wait. Aha, I even muted myself. Look at that. Proper pro now that I'm back in the alcove. Did not plan on getting a tattoo at the con, but you understand now why so many people who visit one come back with one. It's tattoos in the air. Catskull, oh, that full-on triggered a memory of a cute little cartoon called Death, Kitty, and the Fat Man. Tell me more about Death, Kitty, and the Fat Man. Also, good use of the Oxford comma. Oh, wait, no. No. The Oxford comma would come after and, right? So terrible use of the Oxford comma. If you had no commas whatsoever, that would be Death Kitty and the Fat Man. Which also sounds like a fucking great show. Death, Kitty, and the Fat Man. Here's a YouTube thingy. Death has a job, Kitty wants to play, Fat Man is just standing there. What more do you want? Your 12 fucking quid. Was this like an official show, or is this a YouTube thing? It looks very reminiscent of like Newgrounds stuff. Death Kitty and the Fat Man sounds like an indie electronic duo. I'll get another one once this one's healed on the other sides, because the artist and you had a lovely chat about asymmetrical symmetry. Well, now we know where you've put the tattoo. And you like his style. So something similar but slightly different on the other cheek. Chucked in live chat. Just a little short, and it was either Newgrounds or Albino Black Sheep back in the day. Classic. God, I loved a bit of Newgrounds. Another Stop with the ums. The ums are going to be forthcoming today, I'm afraid. There's going to be a lot of ums because my brain is fluffy. Like it's fallen out onto a very unclean shag pile. He also had a few naked women bodies as candles. Not something you'd get on yourself, but they looked amazing. Awesome. As in, like, that was his style? Oh, shit! Toki, that looks fucking amazing. I can see why you would... That's an incredible style as well. That looks so fucking good. GG. G fucking G. That looks amazing. You love it? I can see why. Stop with the ers! Fuck me sideways, man. I'm going to go back to my story, and then hopefully, as I'm saying my story, I will stop somehow. With all of the filler noises. Etc. Long story short, Saturday, I had 2 shows up in Sheringham. Hello. Guardian. Hello. Sideways, you can try. Surely, as a pirate, there should be more R's than ums. That's why I'm annoyed with myself, because they should be R's. I love an R. Almost ummed, but didn't. Haven't ummed. Successful. Saturday, 2 shows. Finished the second show Saturday, and my digs lady told me that it was okay for me to stay for free for the last night. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, I am going to be distracted for several reasons. Number 1, I'm back in the alcove and it's completely different to normal. Number 2, I'm a little bit ill, or no, not ill yet, but my body is trying to like release the illness that has clearly been held back from doing the show for 6 weeks. The other distraction is wasps, because there is clearly a wasp's nest above me in the loft.
Hello.
And that's like round the corner from where I am right now. I've already swatted 2 wasps today, and they are still trying to come through. So I've got a weapon to ward off wasps. She saw the show, hence the free night. That lad deserves a free night. You got a hornet's nest in the roof. Get that sorted. This was a There's a human nest below us. I mean, the human nest was here before they have specifically decided to put themselves above a human nest. Hampy, thank you for the 18 months.
Hampy Strange, thanks for sticking with us, 18 months and counting.
Thank you,
Ahoy.
dude. You can't. Hornets are protected? What more protection do they need, other than the fact that they are gigantic angry wasps? The laptop that doubles as body armor, the tough book. This is Toki's little collection of witchy, scully... I love it. I love it. Hampy, how are you as well? I'm all over the fucking place. Unless they're Asian hornets, which are considered an invasive species. Hope all is well. Theatre show's over for now. How did it go? It was good. It was good. I will... I swear I'm going to finish this story at some point. Best part about it is the early 2000s mobile workstation with a little fucking aerial. Holy shit, that's great. Brrr. Oh, Guardian pushing the button as well.
Guardian 295, thanks for sticking with us, 64 months and counting. I is push button phrase love.
59 months in a row. And we'll always remember that. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Guardian. I was just talking through the weekend, and then I'll talk through the season in general. But I am being distracted a lot by some very distracting people who are all over the place in chat and in the Discord. And I want to try and keep up with everything. But as anybody that has done, like...
I don't think so.
do my best. Anyone that's done, like... shows or like has gone through a period of like really fucking heavy ass work. Fark System, after a long summer, you finally have 3 weeks off, one of which will be spent in Berlin, currently eating some charcuterie with some red wine. Hell yes, that sounds gorgeous. Hello, hello. Anybody that's done it like a job, a really hard work. Fucking words. What happens if I put caffeine on top of this? I don't know. Let's try it. Anyone that's done like a long stint of like hard work, is what I'm trying to say. Well, no, that once that hard work comes to an end, your body just goes, all right, we knew that you were working hard, so we didn't give you all of this illness. But now that you're done, here's the illness. Intensive work schedule, yes. Thank you for the distraction, Raziel. You can be quite distracting, Turkey. It's true. So, that's what's happened. I woke up yesterday, which was travel day, with a fucking splitting headache. And I was quite good. Saturday night, I knew I was going to have to wake up early to get onto the motorbike, to get back to Stream HQ to stream, because I really wanted to stream yesterday. So I was good on Saturday night. I had some drinky poos, but I didn't go mad. Congratulatory illnesses! Thank you for the triangle of derailment. Imagine getting into a bakery restaurant, slamming that 5K monster on the desk and pulling out the aerial and booting up Windows 2000. You'd feel like a badass. I love the flick as well. The flick is what makes it. So that's effectively what what's making me the most fuzzy right now is the fact that my body is clearly going like, okay, we've got an illness here. Is it time to give you this illness? And I am trying my best to be like, no, I don't want this illness at all. No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to stick with no illness. I don't know whether that's going to work or not. We'll find out. Hopefully, if I just keep myself nice and warm, keep myself hydrated and all that stuff, I can avoid it. Just drown myself in vitamins. Either way, I've got some time off this week to sort myself out. So hopefully, that'll be all gravy. To Hampy's question of how the summer went, it was amazing. It was so good. The two shows were very, very different. The first one, big old farce. So like really high tempo. Don't really take your foot off the brake with farce, because the way that the shows are structured is sort of like they're thrown at the audience, and it's all about confusion and mistaken identities and shit like that anyway. So the faster it gets thrown at the audience, the more frenetic it is, the better that is for an audience's perspective. So that was intense. Also, the amount of stuff that I had to learn for that was astronomical. I don't know how I got all of that in my brain, if I'm completely honest. First show was amazing. Second show was better written. Way better written, because it was an Alan Ayckbourn, but I really enjoyed it as a show. And I got to be a miserable fuckwit. I was trying to find my bleep button, and I couldn't find the bleep button fast enough, so I just said fuckwit. So yeah. Miserable bastard. I was, which is my normal, like, bass level anyway. My background noise is miserable bastard. So I got to just enjoy that for a good while. Then Saturday rolled around. My digs lady said that I could stay, which was lush. It meant that the pressure was off in terms of getting everything on the bike and getting gone. Obviously, it meant that the pressure was going to be on yesterday, because I'd have to wake up early, get to the motorbike, sort everything out. I'd already packed up 90% of my stuff, so no, 95. Not that it matters. Sorry, I don't know why I corrected the percentage. So get it right, Fraz. If you're going to say a percentage, get it right. 96.3 of my stuff was actually packed up. So I mostly had to just like throw it on the motorbike. But, and here's the big but, the large but in the room, and it's not just mine, is that when I woke up on Sunday, started throwing stuff on the motorbike, took it off the center stand, and was like, well, that's weird. Maybe, I feel like maybe the rear wheel has, like, bound up, if, like, the caliper has, like, bound against the disc. That's not cool. I just refurbished the entire rear caliper. Fuck. And then, when I got off the motorbike and had a look, I discovered that the rear wheel was there was no air. There was no air whatsoever in the fucking thing. And I was gutted. Absolutely gutted. Went to ask the digs lady whether she had a foot pump, but she had already gone to church, as is her wont. It was a Sunday. So I started having to like knock around doors nearby to be like, hi, you don't know me. I'm in some trouble. Can I have a foot pump? Show your mathematical working, please, Fraz. Well, I'll have to get all of the stuff laid out in front of me before I can show you. The one with the aerial is also a touchscreen. My God, early touchscreen. Does it still work? Inner communication with the viruses sometimes work. You had one last weekend with a swollen throat and you said, no, thank you, and it disappeared. Lush. This side of my throat, right there, so like probably around the lymph nodes or whatever you call them, it's definitely a little swollen, definitely a little tender. This side, though, is fine. So, you know, it's going to come across like a screen wipe. Can I have a foot pump? That question could have ended 3 ways. And it was only when I knocked the 3rd door that I got the mechanic. Warm saltwater gargle to you too, Lotus. Okay. Thanks for the offer. Yes, I do need to. So Sunday, woke up, found the flat tire. Diggs lady was at the church, so started knocking on doors. Hello, Connor. Welcome back, Walloping Wanker. Then I'll take it. Walloping Wanker. Your age, you're also... you always have stern conversations with your body and what ails it. How dare you, body, betray me like this? Anyway. Finally found someone with a foot pump, except it wasn't a foot pump. It was one of those cigarette lighter pumps, and I don't have a cigarette lighter on a motorbike. Strangely enough, they don't put cigarette lighters on motorbikes. It's very hard to get a cigarette into a helmet and then get it out again. It's like, no! Okay, but luckily they had seen me in the show and were like, oh, bless you. No, I'll give you a hand. I wasn't a complete stranger knocking on a door for them. I at least was that guy that they saw in the theater the other night. So yeah, the lady came out and drove her car over to my motorbike so I could use her cigarette lighter from her car to fill up the fucking thing. And at that time, I thought it was just like a slow flat that had gone mad over the last 6 weeks that I was there because I hadn't used my motorbike. But as I filled the fucking thing up, heard the telltale psst of a proper hole. And then, yeah, rotated the tire around. It was like, shit, there it is. And a shiny nail stuck directly into my rear tire. Fuck. That's recognition. That's what you need. That's what I need. Hey, Pat. Good to see you. Please assist me, peasant, for I am actor. Do you know who I am? So, yeah. I was like, fuck. Fine. What I'm going to have to do is I'm just going to have to load everything onto the bike as quickly as possible. Get on the road and just start stopping off. Start stopping off? You know what I mean. Stop off at like every garage that has a compressed air station. So that I can just make sure that the tire gets me home. And it did! But it was a very slow, very painful process. And like I said, I already had a headache. In fact, when I said goodbye to Anne, who was my digs lady, that morning before she headed off to church, I was like, what I'll probably do is I'll probably have an extra nap. I'll probably have like a quick 45-minute, take some tablets, take some painkillers, because I've got a bit of a headache. Partly because of the fact that I had a couple of drinks. Not too many, but a couple of drinks on the final night. But partly because I'm also a bit ill. Also, you can get up to 5 free games with certain gigabyte / Elrus products in a minute. Clicky the linky if you fancy.
Hello, Joe.
Lisa needs braces. Potassium plan. Poke that tasty link. So yeah, it was a very slow, very painful, both in the fact that I had a mad headache and also that I had to stop off so many times to check that my tire wasn't about to fucking either be completely deflated and just have no grip and just be the floppy mess on the backside. I should call her. Or it wasn't going to like rip apart, or I just had to keep a fucking real hard eye on it because it was a long drive. It is a long ass drive. So yeah, it took me hours and hours and hours, which is why yesterday there was no stream. I did want to stream yesterday. I'd got up early specifically to get back, but it took me so much longer to get back. Like hour and a half, 2 hours longer. And then I was feeling ill. It was late. Ananda offered to cook me a roast dinner. I was like, oh my God, this is too much. I can't stream. I unpacked everything that I could. I set up some stuff for the stream. I set up all of the physical stuff, and then today I've done the what do you call it? The digital bits. Turns out 6 weeks worth of being away. Oh, you'll have a couple of just a couple of updates to do. Luckily, the Stream Deck, even though they've brought out Stream Deck 7.0, it seems to have held steady. It's holding steady for the minute. I'm sure there's going to be something that has gone horribly wrong somewhere. Right now, what I can tell you, the weird tweaks that I haven't done correctly, is the camera is slightly pointed in the wrong direction, and the microphone is slightly pointed in the wrong direction, but nothing too bad. Some updates, Paraffin. And you were just coming back from a walk when Fraz got back. River recognized the sound of Fraz's bike from across the churchyard, which was impressive. Yeah, apparently River was like, oh, I know that motorbike. She's a good girl. She is a good girl. Toki, you have to lie down with a hot water bottle for a bit and be annoyed over female organs. Just in general. That's fair. No. I hope you can ease. I hope it eases up. Or I hope you can ease. You know, you heard me. Keep this in the background. Thank you for the background, Lurky Turkey Toki. Toki Lurky Turkey. How has everybody else been? How's your 6 weeks? Give us a 3-word review of your last 6 weeks. My 3-word review of the last 6 weeks is C, sunshine, spermatozoa. I don't know why. No, that has literally no bearing on it. It was. I got in the sea like 8 times. I even went paddleboarding. It was amazing. I was trying to think of an S word for acting. Pretending. Work and chill. That sounds great. Interpret that how you will. Have you started a sexual relationship with your work? Stage play. Shit, that's good. Yes. Sun, sea, scripts. Yep. Nailed it. Thank you. That's my 3-word review for the last 6 weeks. I've been away doing my acting thing. Sun, sea, scripts. Scripts? I can't even speak. I have managed to stop saying quite so much, which is nice. I'm going to blame the fact that I have had a little bit of coffee. It's pushing the thoughts through the thought pipe a little bit quicker, so I don't have to fill the dead air with hot, sleepy, and something. Ooh, missed it. Fuck! I've just realized there is one thing that I have not reattached. Well, sorry. That's presumptuous. There may be other things. Newt, you beautiful bastard! Thank you, Squire.
Nuke 4 Prez, thanks for sticking with us, 74 months and counting. I shut my blimp down.
We got a butt plug! I forgot to install the butt plug. Oh, now if there's a stiff breeze, I'll sound like a bottle. That's what happens. That's why I use it, alright?
Hello.
Hello, Mary. How you doing? Now, can anyone guess what piece of hardware I have forgotten to reattach to the streaming PC? Controller. It's a good guess, Connor, but it is incorrect. The second mic, also a good guess, but incorrect. Now, it's a bit of a hard one to answer because nobody will effectively know that a butt plug? Yes, thank you. No one will actually know that I took this away with me because I didn't get it working. Onions! Onions. I didn't get my electric onion working. My brain? Oh, I had to take my brain with me. Guardian, you've nailed it. Sound deck.
I have no pants on.
The pants, Nuke's pants. I left them up there. My soundboard. I did take my soundboard with me. Ananda also guessed that. Did I miss Ananda's guess? Sound deck. That's the one. Guardian, sound deck. Yes. I forgot to reattach my soundboard. Oh! So I'm still going to have to do all of the sounds with my mouth. Etc. Not like this. Clonk. Oh, she says it twice, doesn't she? Anyway. Anywho. Close. Strider, you take that last B and you put a mirror underneath it, and then you've got it. Ish. That's... I think you know what I mean? Oh, shit. No. Don't trust me. Never trust me, Strider. I think it also has a U in the middle. Also, you might be on cooldown. I have no idea. Dawn! Hi, Dawn! Hooray! Put a reminder in mods. Thank you, Ananda. Thank you. I left the wire here, so it is literally just a case of fucking plugging the bastard in. Annie? Are you hooky? Are you hooky? Are you hooky right now? I'm hooky. Ooh, do the hooky. Hooky. I'm gonna select your language. You put it. You put the mirror in. IKEA instructions unclear. Still at ceiling fan. Do Deutsch. Go Deutsch or go home. I am already at home, so I don't have to go Deutsch. BRB styly. See you in a bit, dude. Oh my good lord. What? That is a fucking swollen lymph node right there. Whoo, boy. It's like I've swallowed a fucking tennis ball. Crikey O'Reilly. It's doing its best. Home is where das Deutsch ist. Question. Das Boot, as we would say in the UK. Philistines. There was a trivia quiz, all right? Where was Das Boot set? Also, I don't quite know how to pronounce that. Das Boot? Oh. I don't think I've ever thought about how that would be pronounced. In the ocean. That's what I went with. I said the ocean. And then when they were like, no, I was like, oh, shit, they want a specific ocean. But no. In a boot! And hi. And what they wanted was in a submarine. And I got annoyed. And I punched people. I said the Atlantic! And they were like, no, in a submarine. I was like, oh, how dare you? Anyway. There was a lot of very fun questions to be asked. This, right here, is a community based on positivity. All right? Tries to be. Though profanity is allowed in chat, please, nothing derogatory or hateful. So many ways to interpret that question, right? No, go away, wasps. There's 2 of them outside. Fuck off. Fuck off. Aye, you bastards. No, this is not a good place for you. Wow, you are... Oh, shit. I think I've angered it. Okay, what happened there is I accidentally caught the wasp in the tea towel. The wasp went down behind my back. And now I don't know where the wasp is. Okay. The wasp has now moved from behind me, so that's good. But I think is now caught in my curtains. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is going to be an ongoing thing, isn't it? Oh, dear. IRL Hollow Knight. Fraz versus Hornet.
I swallowed a bug! Bug swallow! Bug swallow! What do I do? What do I do?
It's Cuphead, and I'm the boss. I just need to make sure that I don't let them know my attack patterns. I'm very buzzed about the stream. Hi, Snowdrake. Hi, R&B as well. Good to see you. Well, Das Boot is the submarine, which was literally filmed in the Atlantic Ocean. If they asked where the crew Das Boot was filmed, then it would have been on a submarine. Touche. I think they meant the film, where the film was set. Anyway, bastards. Fun fact, one of the questions I got from doing all of the God of War series. What did Prometheus steal from the gods? Chat, anyone that was paying attention to the God of War series? What did Prometheus steal from the gods? Fire, baby! Butt plug! Yes, the flame. Fire. Starly has returned with coffee. Also a Nature Valley bar. So anyone wants something a sweet and salty nut? Because it will be scattered across your crotch very shortly. If you're sat down. If you're stood up when you eat it, it will be all over the floor. As we all know, the crumbliest substance known to man is, of course, a Nature Valley bar. See, you learned that fact from the song Jock the Singing Welder. Give us the line. Or was it all about that? Was it Jock the Singing Welder who stole song and fire from the gods? Strider is calling together a team to kidnap the governor's daughter and hold her to ransom. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and then the amount you wish to proffer for your pillage. Merrick! Thou damasked, blue-hearted git. I was trying to think of something else that started with G, but then my brain just got stuck on git. So, there you go. That's for you, Mary. I'm going to click a button. Boop, boop. The system settings have been lost. Now, I've been playing the Game Boy player earlier. Oh, Gizzard Gobbler's a good one. Oh yeah, we on the Game Crube. But we're all gravy. This should be fine. Thick! We're in the thick of it. That's not actually what I wanted. I wanted the noise. I wanted the dibbly dibblies. Prometheus stole the fire and he brought it down to Earth. It was a prehistoric welder who figured out what it was worth. He called it holy metallurgy and want it to be clear that no man puts asunder what I join together here. That's a fucking great line. Or a series of great lines. How we doing? Is that too loud? I always wonder when we get into the Game Boy whether it's too loud or not. Let's go. Here. To remind myself to set that back afterwards. Boom, 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 boom. Loudy has ventured forth from his hiding spot. Oh my god, look at the little curl at the end of the tail. Hang him up to dry. Did we lose... Oh, you know what? I haven't reapplied them, Hammer. Full disclosure, I just hadn't reapplied them yet. So, now which way did I do it is the question. I didn't even pause them. I didn't pause them. I just turned them off. I'm gonna have to go into my my dashboard. Oh, I remember why I turned them off, because I was having some issues connecting at the time. Oh my word, what's going on with all of them? What the hell? Is that an hour? That's an hour. Okay, we're about to go into ad breaks. If you're not subscribed, you will see some subscription. No, wait, no, you will see some ads. If you are not subscribed, you can get like 25% off at the minute, because new subs get a discount. So that's good. Let me have a look what I done over here. Yeah, fully just turn these off. Awesome. love that whatever this is, it sounds a lot like one of those homemade pipe organ things. Not like an organ, but like one of those ones where you slap the end of the pipes. That's what I feel like. It's giving me, anyway. Emma, you're creating extra workloads. The Blue Madocan group. And the Blue Man group. Waving pipes, is that what they call them? You had me at slamming the end of pipes. I knew I'd get some of yous. Enhance your competitive edge with the Horus gaming monitors, which I am going to look into. Unfortunately, I have already had to eat into the... Well, I say I already have. Tomorrow I will have to. I've already had to, drain a little bit of the swamp. The swamp being anything that I managed to save whilst I was doing a summer rep season. Because guess what? Tires are fucking expensive. Whee! So yeah, I've had to leave the tire with the company down the road. Bless her, and Anna let me borrow the car. No pranging this time. Can't it be repaired? No. If you take a tire to an official specialist dealer, and if the wherever it is pierced is a direct puncture in the middle of the tread, then yes. So there are only very, and if you've got enough tread left to actually warrant the fix. But yeah, if it isn't, if the piercing is a weird, like, if it's scraped or if it's been like pushed in a weird angle, or if it's not in the central meat of the tire, which mine isn't, unfortunately, is off to one side. And if they know you're weak, they'll charge double if they sense blood in the water. Now here's the thing, I have taken it back to the same place that did the valve for free. So, I'm just putting it out there. A little bit of kindness. Well, I was like, well, there is no question as to where I'm going to go. Like, there's a few places around here that I could have taken this to, but like, I took this to them last time and they replaced the valve for free. And then just that little bit of kindness, just that little bit of laying the groundwork from them. Obviously, when this happened, I was like, well, I know exactly where I'm going to go. I'm going to go to these lovely dudes who sorted me out last time. Unfortunately, it's still fecking expensive. It's like 160 quid. Plus labour, but it's fine. It's fine. It needs to be done. It's annoying that the tyre had a fair amount of meat left on it, but still. What was I saying? Ooh, Pyro, come bearing lemon Oreos. So what, is this like lemon curd? Or is it like lemon flavoured cream? Sim, you heard meat? Ahoy hoy to you, Pyro. We're just about to get started with Oddworld. Munch's Oddysee, but I do want to hear the fun sound. So we'll do that first. Ananda, you've just spoken with a pest control company that came out a few weeks ago to sort the wasp nest.
Does anybody else feel like a fried egg?
Oh yes, I do, Jam Jar. How you doing? She's going to check with the engineer. It'll be a 1 or 2 man job, and she'll call you in the morning to arrange when to come. Oh, Ananda, that's so fucking cool. Thank you. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. I've already had to swat 4 wasps today. In fact, I think one's on the desk here. Wait, where did it go? One definitely landed. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. There's one of them. The game decided to get out of signal range. I want to listen to the fun noise. Desk wasp redeem when? I know everybody loves that innuendo. Oi, Fraz, show us your desk wasp. You mean my stinger? My buzzy stinger? At least the one below my window is gone. You didn't realize you had another one at the time. They just really like me. What can I say? I attract wasps. I don't know what to do with this superpower, but yeah, maybe I can be Wasp Man. You may have sphexophobia, just like fear of wasps. It's one of the, I would say, not, what do they call them? Unfounded fears? Look how small his fuzzy stinger is. How you doing, JJB? Fear of wasps, I think, is a founded fear. Unfounded, that was the one I was going to say. So I'm with you. I don't like the idea of being stung. So I will do all I can to not be stung, but I'm not at the stage where I'm like, I personally, I'm not fearful. Just don't want to be stung. But that one's one that gets passed down a lot. Did you, was it a generational thing? Do you have a close family member or something that has, serious fear of wasps, and that's how it passed down? Or is it from personal experience? If you see a wasp, you are whimsically skedaddling away. Your dad got stung when you were golfing with him one time. Okay, so you didn't grow up with somebody in the house that had a real fear of wasps though. Because that I have seen in my family. So my cousin's mum, supremely afraid of wasps, and has passed that fear down to my two cousins, her two children. They arguably, because I don't know what my auntie's experience with wasps was, arguably they have an unfounded fear, they have an unwarranted fear, because they just grew up with someone with that fear, and now it has been instilled in them. You got stung in the middle of your hand by a bumblebee once. You still adore those chunky little boopers. I love a bumblebee. There's a hedge next to the church, narrow path, impossible to avoid, where you have to walk through a cloud of wasps when you take River out. You hate it? Yeah. All the better for this unusual discussion on wasp stingers. Clinically afraid of low balance. Health insurance has the cure, but computer says no. I'd take it then motorbikes right out for you, Sim. Best way to get rid of wasps is to knock down their nest. They tend not to come back and remake the nest. That's how you've treated them humanely, I'm young. This one, I don't know. It's in the crawl space above me. So there is a tiny, most of the walls in this room are outside walls, either the roof or actual wall. But there is a tiny little apex where the loft resides right at the top, because I'm in a weird roof room. And it's right in there. I can't even see the bloody thing. You grew up with your uncle killing wasps or catching them between his clapping hands, so not really afraid of them, but nobody inherited his insane habit. Indifferent to being stung, been stung a couple of times before, and while painful, you felt far worse from self-inflicted injury, so you respect them, give them their distance. Yeah. Well, it's still, just because I've had other pain doesn't mean that I don't, also avoid certain pains. I mean, it depends on the pain as well. Bumblebees act like they've taken mellow drugs after pollinating a few flowers. Proper dozy, lovable idiots. You've been head-butted by bees a few times over the years. Delightful. Fear of things like spiders, wasps, etc. Is the brain not releasing the right chemicals into your brain to help you deal with it. Ooh, chemicals, eh? And a wasp flew down your shirt during PE once, stung you like 5 or 6 times before you got it out. That's fair. I feel like there's innuendos to be made there, but I'm not going to do them. Mike Oxlong. Thank you for the follow. I shared my shirt with a wasp. An archetype didn't believe me. This is an old story. I've told it loads of times before. Artie is, if he is listening, probably bored of me saying this one. But we had just got back from school together, and I felt a real painful pinch in my shirt. I was like, ow, what's that? What's that? Young Fraz with a squeaky voice. What's that? And apparently very posh. And it was only when I felt the second quite painful pinch that I was like, I think I've got a wasp in my shirt. So I quickly whipped off my shirt, threw the shirt down on the ground, and sure enough, a tiny little wasp flew out the bloody thing. RT didn't believe me that I was sharing my shirt with a wasp until, after whipping my shirt off, the evidence was there, flying away from the crumpled shirt. Anyway, I'm going to do this. Oh no! Is it not going to do it because I want to hear the plonkies. No, I want to hear the plonkies. It flew away wearing my shirt. Clever wasp. I want to hear the plinky plonks. Oh, it's just reset. Wait, what happens if I open the... There she blows. My dudes, it is time for us to play Munch's Oddysee, but not the original Munch's Oddysee. Oh, no, 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 no. We're going to be playing... What? No, what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Enough of that. More of this. There she blows. Right. We are about to be playing Oddworld, Munch's Oddysee. However, not the weird 3D Munch's Oddysee. Hopefully a slightly better one. I agree, Styly. This is the Game Boy Advance one that came 2 years after the first Munch's Oddysee. So that's the plan. I know very little about this game. The reason why we have loaded up the GameCube is not because this game came out on GameCube, but I have the Game Boy player attached to the bottom of the GameCube, which is how we're going to be playing it. Huh, this came out in 2003 as well. So there you go. Game Boy. Oh, wait, hold on. 2001, Oddworld Inhabitants Incorporated. Copyright, Microsoft Game Studios. THQ. Making art. And here we go. Sega. Sega. Oh, good lord. Okay, they have... It feels like they've scanned a picture that someone took with a Polaroid and then turned it digital. That does not look like it was made for this screen, but okay. We heard you love pixels. We couldn't find any, but we tried. GameSpeak. What? Press A to exit. Greet, tap. Greet, all, hold. Oh, you're not gonna let me... I'm not allowed to listen, apparently. Not allowed to listen to this. I'm gonna have to wait until I get into the game. Also, having password as 2 words, is it? Oh, yeah. It's the password. Of course it is. It's the word that will allow you to pass. There's only so much space on a Game Boy Advance, touche. You gotta take River out, good luck, have fun, thank you, and Anda. Our options. This is the password. So eloquent. Special action, hold. Attack with right bumper. Obviously I am going to be using the correct color GameCube controller. Jump with left. Or B. It's the thou shalt not pass word. Pause. I don't know where change character is, but I guess we'll figure that out as we go along. Configure. What am I going to configure? The sound and the music. I'm gonna have some soft music, but full sound. Oh, listen to that full sound. Are you listening? Game credits, which is 1 word, obviously. Password, 2 words. Game credits, 1 word. We know this. This is very basic stuff. Joyous. But with a capital C in the middle, very important, exactly. For dyslexics like me. Secret? Show me your secret. No, I'm not allowed. I've been denied. Oh, we're straight in. There it is, there's the new game, baby.
Hiya, my name is Abe. I used to be an employee of the year at the old Rupture Farms before I escaped. Now they say I'm the savior of the Madocans. I don't know. Guess someone's gotta do it. Hey, you Munch! How's my money?
I'm also in Vodland. I'd just like to clarify, I'm feeling a little bit ill, alright? It's the best I can do under the circumstances.
How's my buddy? Munch is a gabbit, and might be the last of his kind. We're gonna team up to save our brothers from the Gluckins. Let's go see what the raisin wants.
Love the missing game lore. I don't know what you're talking about, Jamdale. This is deep lore. Hi, I'm Abe. I've done some shit. Let's get into the game. The adventure began on that day when Abe and Munch were called to the Elder's room. I will say this for this game, they have at least set up who the Elder Raisin is, which was never done in Munch's Oddysee, the first release. There was just this cutscene with this gigantic head. Stitch Lips and Gadget Top. What took you so long?
Hiya, Raisin.
Hi, Shannon. You're just in time for the raisins. It's a very purple raisin as well. Surely you know how breakwind... No, hold on. I don't know why I put how in there. The Almighty Raisin says, "Surely you know Breakwind Hill." We all know Breakwind Hill. Thank you. The sacred Madocan site, protected by pure winds. Madocans used to live here undisturbed. However, the Glucken's recent development of even-versed Venus Corporation is corrupting even-versed Venus. So I'm going to be saying that. Even worst wieners is corrupting the protection of the wind, allowing your fellow Madocans to be captured and enslaved. It was the winds all along, and now we know. We're on the 4th game of the series, and how many times has this game talked to us about the winds and their protective qualities? That's right. Constantly. Oh, wait, no, the other one. Never. Liberating the wealth of Fort Glocks. Hidden deep within the even worst Wieners Co. will rid this area of the despicable Gluckens.
Sounds pretty dangerous to me.
Munch and Abe, you must destroy even worst Wieners Co. and restore peace to the sacred land.
Well, I've been the savior for a while now. I just thought that maybe someone else.
There is no one else. There is only you. Now leave me, for I must rest.
Almighty Raisin? Hey, Munch. Can you wait a minute while I go check things out? Sure thing, Abe. Now go get her.
That's the most accurate Munch voice you will ever hear. Meditation site. Is that the password? I don't know. I guess we'll find out once we clear meditation site. Okay. Does this count as top-down or isometric? Like, I don't think it counts as isometric. Oh, Wolf, I 100% believe that that's how they did Munch.
I'm Munch. Oh, I'm the last of the Garrett.
I believe. It's very, what's-his-face from Godfather. Okay, we're collecting splooge again. Hopefully with hand sanitizer available. That's your own hands. I mean, if someone else was doing it, then definitely. I know where my hands have been. Which is why I'm constantly putting them in my face. What have we done here? Oh, we've got jumping. Jump over stuff. Press the B button. Cool. And we have the same as before. Can I chant? Is that a thing? Oh! I can chant with the X button. Oh, I can also slap with the X button, so that's good. Can I do anything with Y? Oh, Y is creep. Now, in the first Munch's Odyssey game, we ended up using creep a total of once. Let's see if it features at all in this game. A locked door. I need 20 spoos to release the spruce lock. Open this door. Collect spruce shrubs and press the A button in front of the spruce lock. Oh, excellent. I pressed the A button in front of the door. Oh no, in front of the door. Not, and that was a message, I see. I'll probably overuse it in this game because they doubled it. Oh. Oh no, that's an interesting angle. They're trying to get creative here. It doesn't make it any easier to actually control, but still. I'm assuming this is the tutorial for chanting. You hate it when you get home and you don't have enough spruce to open your own door, and then you gotta start chanting in the spruce shrubs. Hey, Spork. 10 spruce are required to open this door. If you're low on spruce, you can regrow more with Abe's chant ability. Chant next to a spruce bud with the R button that will grow into a fully fledged spruce shrub. Ah, they've actually changed the way it works in this game. In the last one, you could only do one at a time. In this one, you can make a whole field of spruce shrubs regrow. Well, okay, 2. Excuse me. 10? No? Okay, this one you're gonna have to tell me where to stand, game. Game. I'm stood in front of the bit that I had to be stood in before, okay? I have 10. I know I've got 10. No, the green button was the tutorial button. Previously, I had to stand in front of this thing. Now, have we already soft locked the game somehow? Oh, what a delightful game! I've definitely got enough. Maybe chant? No? Walk? Maybe I need to be stood a little bit... Oh my god, I need to be stood a little further back from the door. You can't be right up against it, apparently. Oh, joy! Right. Ooh, beef tomatoes. The lock needs personal space. Travel well. Travel wells can take you places. Simply jump inside to use them. I've been taken places. Pick up Madocken. Madockens don't like heights, so sometimes the best way to get them down is to throw them. To pick up your Madocken brothers, stand next to him and press the A button. To release him, press the A button again. Okay, well that actually worked a little bit better than in the main game, so I'm okay with this. Was curious how story-rich this interpretation would be. Very impressed so far. Right, let's throw him on this gigantic tomato. And his friend. They copied the wedgie mechanic. Alright, throw you over there. I'm assuming this is going to be telling me about how to interact with my Madocken pals. Chant circles remind lazy Madockens that they need to practice their mystic meditations. To open this door, bring 2 Madockens close to the circles and tell them to work by holding the L button and R button for a few moments. Very precise science, a few moments. In order to take down the Gluckens, Abe will need the help of many a Madocken ally. To get Madocken to follow Abe, simply hold the L button and tap the A button. Oh god, really? Okay. L button and B button.
You better stay here.
Oh dear. I think Abe might have got into the Marlboro Lights.
You better stay here. You won't.
Got some bass in it. Maybe he's just hit puberty.
You help me out here.
No, you guys are not going to help me out here?
You won't. Kick some booty. You help me out here.
Do Mudokons get puberty? I think we're witnessing it for the first time.
You help me out here. You won't. Hey, Abe. You better stay here. Yeah, sure. You won't. Hey, Abe.
Maybe he's got to be following me before...
Kick some booty. You help me out here.
Okay, I got to get him to follow. Oh, God.
You won't. Hey, Abe.
Please don't tell me that they've made it so that this bloody thing... Oh! Oh, you don't even have to continue listening to it. That's great.
Yeah, sure. You help me out here. Yeah, sure.
Oh, this is way better. Congratulations, level 1 completed. We are flying. Password to Budge 48. If anyone would Ghosty, whilst I appreciate that in Twitch chat, it will be gone by the time I need it. So if anyone, thank you. Styly's got it in the Discord. Appreciate you, dude. 48V is enough to kill anyone. Yeah. I'd give 48V a good go. Oh, that was for you. Nice. Oh, and Watch Dogs. Now it's Munch's turn. For what reason? We don't know. Swims! Abe swims like a rock. Munch swims like a fish. Use Munch to explore the water passages. That way you can skip the first level when you boot up the old GBA. Hey, Munch! Follow this drainage ditch to sneak into even worse Wiener's Cove. There's danger ahead. Free the fuzzles, and they'll help you on your way. Get going and join up with Abe inside. Now, do we have
Just sit tight, be cool.
a Kwama check? We do. Wow, that's horrible. I cannot read that. You earn Kwama by rescuing fuzzles and Mudokon scrubs. Okay, no, this is fuzzy as balls. And I mean balls that haven't been shaved. Screen filter's soft, that might be why. Get the sharp filter out. That looks completely different. Oh wait, no. The other one. I cannot read that. He reads it. I was obviously talking about the bit that I can't read. I read the bit that I could. It's a clear and distinct difference. Yeah, they are hard baked into the game, I think, Ghosty. That's a good shout. 9. I'm assuming the secret we will get access to is if we save everything in the game. So, we're going to save 9. I was going to say 7. No, 9. Puzzles. Munch is more at home in the water. As for them slogs, that's another story. Setting your buddies free will get you some good Kwama, and you could sure use some. Enemies swim about as well as Abe does. Mines go boom. Try to rescue all your fuzzles. You want good Kwama, don't you? Crumpet cravings must be fed. That sounds like a good sample for a drum and bass song. Crumpet's craving. Crumpet cravings must be fed. Crumpet cravings must be fed. Crumpet cravings must be fed. Anyway. Oh, we do swim very well. Can I attack? Now, interestingly enough, in the character design for Munch, I'm not actually seeing the like implant that they put in his head. What is this? Be careful, mines go boom. What's this? Can I do anything here? Yep. Now, can I jump over them? Yes, I can. They always looked a bit like it before, but in this game, they really do look like the pink pig enemies in Doom. Okay. Harder to jump up through them than it is to jump down. A driving baseline. They're called pinkies. Yeah. Health up dispensers. Are you feeling tired, run down, or listless? The answer to all your problems is in this little bottle. Drink this and you'll be ready to kick some booty again. What if I was never able to kick booty? A lever. Press the A button in front of a lever to activate it. I'm assuming there's nothing else here for me to succeed. Well. Ah, here you go. 3 fuzzles. I do like that they're kind of messing about with that aspect, like where the camera's placed. Munch has the unique ability to activate machines. Why, though? They haven't told us why. If you were just playing this game on its own, it's just like, oh, okay. He can just do that. Use the power to free the fuzzles from captivity. Position Munch in front of the fuzzles and press the A button. Once free, the fuzzles will be sure to help Munch on his quest. But why? Oh. Can I free you, please? Oh my god, is this going to be the same thing? It's going to be a very, very specific spot that I need to stand. I love that the sound card just has to take a second to be like, okay, how are we making this? Come on, fuzzles. Let's not get trapped anywhere. Glockens have captured the slogs and put them to work guarding the drainage ditch. With fuzzles at your back, no need to escape into the water. Order the fuzzles to attack the slogs by holding the L button and tapping the R button. They may look cute, but they pack a mean bite. Alright. Are they going to die, though? Crikey. Do pack a mean punch. Who here loves repeating noises? Because have I got a game for you if you do? Now, I wonder if fuzzles have health in this game. Because they did in the last one. And I don't want any fuzzles to die, because I want that damned secret. Can't put a secret in a menu and not want me to
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Do everything I can to make it work. Ooh. Oh, my zap ability as well. I don't need you to be stood in a very specific way. That's 5, right? Wow, those fuzzles are gigantic compared to the other ones. Behold the power of Zap. Zap dispensers temporarily give Munch the ability to attack his enemies. Press the R button to attack after drinking Zap. Cool. Nice. This will bring these dudes with us. I really hope that there's more than 3. Yeah, Styly, I'm thinking maybe one fuzzle just ate another fuzzle.
Just sit tight, be careful.
Now this is an interesting one because we can't actually see when we get bad Kwama. That's the exit to the level. So I guess I don't want to go there. We're trying to save people. That's also an exit to the level. Oh. How do I tell them to stay here? I've completely forgotten.
Hello.
It's just me saying hello.
You better stay here.
You hear the noise? You better stay here. That's all it is. Like, that's somebody with their fingers in their mouth while they're trying to speak. And I gotta say, not the finest voice. Not the finest voice work I've ever heard. We can't free willy over this gate. But we can get shot unceremoniously across. Right, so we had 5 before. Now we've only got 4 here. How do I fucking save them? Now, wait a second. I have just remembered. Specifically for this game. Unfortunately, I can't remember where I put it, but I think I do have the manual. Yes, I bloody well do. It'll look weird because it's very green. I've got a table of contents. Oh god. This is, interesting. I'm assuming most of this is, different languages? No. All of that is English. It's a 25-page manual right here. We first met Abe, hapless floor waxer become hero in Oddworld, Abe's Oddysee, where he rescued his fellow Madoccans from Rupture Farms and struck a major blow to the Gluckans of the evil Magog cartel. The ancestral spirits showed him there was more to this business with the fellow Madoccans than meets the eye. Because of this, in Oddworld Abe's Exodus, Abe had to survive the remaining had to save the remaining Madoccans as well as the spirits of his Madoccan ancestors, destroying the Soulstorm Brewery bottlers in the process. It was a lot of work for a simple Madoccan like Abe, but in the end, he was successful. In Oddworld Munch's Oddysee, a new hero, Munch, is the last surviving gabbit in Oddworld. Gabbits were amphibious species that were hunted to the verge of extinction for their lungs and their eggs. Munch finds out that one of the Gabiar, egad, them's gabbit eggs, remains, and that the Vikers and Gluckans have it in their possession. In much the same predicament, Abe needs to find the eggs containing his unborn Madoccan brothers, which just happen to be warehoused in Viker's labs. Abe can't break out of his shell-shackled Abe can't break out his shell-shackled family without help from Munch and vice versa. Together, our heroes must find the eggs in order to save their respective species from total annihilation. Now, after their successes against Vikers and Gluckens... So this is after. This is after the events of the original Munch's Odyssey. This is a continuation of the story. Now, after their success against the Vikers and Gluckens, Munch and Abe were hoping for a bit of a break. Unfortunately, there is no rest for the weary, especially when you are the savior of the Mudokon race. Called to a meeting with Almighty Raisin, Munch and Abe learn of Breakwind Hill, the sacred land of the Mudokon race, protected by pure winds. The Mudokon race has lived there since ancient times, undisturbed by outsiders, until recently, that is. The pollution caused by the greedy Gluckens recently constructed the even-versed Wieners Company has corrupted the protection of Breakwind Hill, allowing for many of Abe's fellow Mudokons to be captured and put to work as slave laborers. The Almighty Raisin also informs Munch and Abe that the Glucken stronghold for Glocks likely funds the factory. The Almighty Raisin offers Munch and Abe to stop the factory and liberate the wealth within Fort Glocks in order to restore peace to the land. Space Hopper Copter. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Space Hopper Copter cheered. X100. No book, but...
Huh. Are you sure? Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I hope you're doing very, very well. I'm just having a little look through the manual to just confirm how to do things. Main menu, playing the game. What I want to do is find out whether... I can't really show you this, by the way, because it's all green. Kind of. Okay. I want to learn about Kwama. Levers, spruce locks, travel wells, teleporters, foot switches, dispensers, chant circles, bone powders, egg nest, rescue portals. Okay. Rescue portals are... They look a lot like the bits where the druid comes in. Right. 1, 2, 3. What's going to happen when we get the 4th? Yes, they do just get bigger. Now, what's going to happen when I get more of them to follow me? Wow, one's gone red. He's ready to pop. They've all gone red. What does that mean? Does that mean 9? I feel like there's 9. That would make sense, right? 0 out of 9. Okay. Now, they did make burp sounds, which makes me think that some of them, like, ate others. And I don't know whether that's going to have a negative effect. Is that it? Is this the portal? Wait a minute. I'm trying to see whether there's different portals. Send liberated Mudokon scrubs or fuzzles to safety by approaching the rescue portal and pressing the A button when they are standing on it. Okay, now is that a separate one to the druid? Spruce shrubs, chant circles, bone powder kegs, levers, spruce locks, travel wells, teleporters, foot switches, dispensers, story shrines, mines, chant suppressors, resurrection totems, egg nests. Now, specifically, they don't mention the summoning. But that just seems to be making the same stuff happen. So I'm going to make a bold decision to just go through to the next level and assume that in there is going to be a rescue portal. The rescue portal that I can see in the manual looks kind of like that, but maybe a little bit spikier. No, wrong way. Oh, sod it. Whilst I'm here, I'm going to have a delicious Zap beverage. I doubt it persists through rooms. We've still got 3, and they're all red, which means I think they contain 3 each, which would make sense because that's 9. Aha!
Greetings, comrade.
Hi, Beowulf! Success! I would press the, success button, but I haven't attached my soundboard since coming back, because I'm silly.
You're doing quite well.
Thank you! Right! Escaped. All of the fuzzles have escaped. I'm on for top Quama. Gate! Exclamation mark. Any Madocan or fuzzles following Abe or Munch can be sent to safety through rescue portals. Simply approach the portal as Abe or Munch with their comrades and press the A button. Let's promote me for my safety, returning to the home harbour. Thank you, Beowulf. It's good to be the Admiral. Cool, I don't know what else to do now, though. Even worst wieners is what that says at the back there, I think. Now that I've saved them, do I now just go through the portal myself? That's... No? Okay, where do I go? Every captain returning to their crew to home. Is the captain worth their hot water with milk? And even better when they're, the Admiral. Because I haven't just brought one crew home, I've brought the fleet. Oh, those were 2 different exits. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, next time we'll get you.
Congratulations! Level 2 completed! I don't know how many levels there are. Don't know if the the manual, this really thick manual that we've got, it is genuinely quite thick, has no credits, options. It does have a level list. So we are officially 1/6 of the way through the game-ish. That was level 2, Watchdogs. Now comes level 3, Storm Circle. There's my password, if anyone fancies writing that down. So in level 1, in order to break their first goal, the Even Worst Wieners Co., Abe and Munch decide to split up. I do feel like a tasty crumpet. Oh, Wolf, that looks fucking delicious. Also, Styly, thank you. Password is Skibbity. I mean, it did start. The word Skibbity was first used around this time. This is 2003, right? That makes sense. I'd believe it. They're so proud of their Even Worse Wieners joke. They love them. Munch has entered Even Worst Wieners Co., but it's blocked by a closed sluice gate.
Abe, get to the valley. Activate the storm circle with the help of your friends and open the path for Munch.
Can do. What do you think with this guy?
You help me out here? You. Hey, Abe.
Oh. Are you not? Okay. You coming with? No? Okay. How do I get on the Madocan hut, I wonder? No. Now, in the original game, not this Game Boy port, quote unquote port, I will say, because it definitely the what is taking place now in this game is definitely after the events of Munch's Oddysee, even though this is also called Munch's Oddysee. Tell me what to do. Do not disturb. Shh. There are lazy sligs sleeping just ahead. If you are careful, you can get by without waking them. Simply hold the left shoulder button to sneak on by.
Just sit tight, be cool.
What qualm have we got for this level? 0 of 0. Awesome. What's this? Is there anything? Nothing. I'm gonna jump in this hole. I have been successfully lumped over here.
You. Hey, Abe.
Can I pick you up? Excuse me, sir. I would like to pick you up. Do you have to stay here?
You.
Can't remember how to make you stay here. This one?
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
I thought I could just pick him up. I mean, it was... For God's sake. You're too close to things? Apparently that's an issue for this game. Also, that's not the only thing that's an issue for this game. Apparently sounds. I'll just walk with him. What happens if we like throw him up there? We cannot. I don't know how to get health back yet either, so okay.
You. Hey, Abe.
This guy's coming with me. Now they've said that I should be able to get past sleeping sligs. Okay. This we didn't do in the first game. We did not have an official sneaking section. Which is weird, because the first two games obviously were quite heavy on the sneak action. And then for Munch's Oddysee, the OG, they were like, okay, that's not a thing anymore. We're not going to do that. Apart from one kind of half sneak section. Now, if I say hi to these guys, is everyone going to wake up?
Hey, Abe.
No. It's only footsteps that the sligs care about. Styly's calling together a team to draw steel and attack the first ship that they see. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage, and then the amount of plunder you would like to proffer for your pillage. Now here's an issue. Can we get through here without exploding? That'll be a no.
Kick some booty.
Oh! Well, that needs to be a reset.
Just sit tight, be cool.
Well, that seems like a good point for me to take a bio break because we are 2 hours into the stream. Twitch is not telling me that there is an ad break running. That is the first death for this game. But I feel like there should be an ad break running. Either way. See on the flip side. Look, I can do this. Now, is this gonna work? Flip you on the seaside. Oh, it is working. Right. I'm gonna be RB. I will see you shortly. Shorties. And the other ones. I'm gonna come back. Who knows? This might be a one-stream game. I've put it as a two-stream game. There are 13 levels, and we're on level 3. And realistically, I'm only an hour into the game. We'll see. Maybe they get considerably harder as we go along. See you in a bit. Hello, my dudes. Thank you for the wrist stretch, Styly. A little quickie, I wish. I mean, I had a quick I chucked some peanut butter in my mouth very quickly. Which was delightful. And some like vitamin smoothies. Because I'm getting ill. And I want to resist as much as I possibly can. Dudes, thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. If you are enjoying the streams, hey, it's back. It's the call to arms that nobody missed. But unfortunately, it is a necessity. Oh my god! Epic, I did actually eat a bit of cucumber as well. And the vitamin smoothie had some cucumber in it. So there you go. It's been about 6 weeks since I've said this. So, I'm sure everyone's missed it. If you are enjoying the stream and you wish to support, bits, subs, direct donations, they all go a long way to keeping the stream going. At the minute, it is September, so if you're not subscribed at the moment, you can subscribe for 25% off. Oh, nice salat. Excellent, Toki. Some blueberries. I think it might have had some blueberries in it. How do I pronounce aluminium like that? Also bought blueberries, but they're for breakfast. Breakfast bloobs. As an extra incentive, we're at 89 pieces of 8 of 99. Oh, sorry. Every 100 bits is a piece of 8. Every 80 pence of a direct donation is 1 piece of 8. A tier 1 sub is worth 3. A tier 2 sub is worth 6. A tier 3 sub is worth 15 pieces of 8. And if we get up to 99, I spin a wheel. The rotunda of reciprocity to say thank you. Destroy the scurvy dogs, GG's. Cozy Joe, ahoy hoy. And if we spin today, that will be the second stream of the month. And 2 spins in 2 streams. The most we've ever done is 32. Found these triple choc crunchy cereals and putting blueberries in makes you feel somewhat healthier. Hey, it's got magnesium, right? If it's got chocolate in it. Eight pieces of 15. Okay. Oh, apparently Banksy has unveiled something new, so that's good. Latika. Thank you
Thanks for sticking with us. 51 months and counting. Fresh ears, fresh ears, fresh ears.
Oh, wait. Tier 1, 3 months in advance. Getting some of that discount. Only 7 more for a spin. Can I get some hype for Latika, even if you yourself are not in a place where you can support the channel? And I totally fucking get that. Number one, you've got to have a sense of inherent value. Some people will not value this stream as much as others do, and that's fine. There are people that have never heard of this stream who don't value it at all, and I get that, cool? And even if you have heard of it, some people will value it more than others. Some people also will have more money than others. I get it. But if you fancy supporting, bringing the hype for when people do support financially, I love to see it, because it just makes me feel good. Rumble from the Prime, which is tier 2, into a tier 1 sub. Now, when your renewal comes through, as in like when your message comes through, it'll jump into there. To be fair, chocolate's good pre-period, which is why a lot of women get a hankering for it right before or during. Get the biological explanation behind it. But there is one! Chocky is good. We'll sit them down and show them Cowboy Bebop. Way too bad, that's what I say. They've seen the signs. What's on the back here? Oh man, we could have played Monster Truck Madness. Oh. Your Prime hasn't run out yet, you're just taking advantage of September. Thank you, Rumble. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get back to the game, my dudes. Oh, hi. Well, hi. Well, that was weird. I am getting ill, but that wasn't an ill sound that just escaped from my throat. That sound was mostly due to the fact that I just had a couple of spoonfuls of peanut butter, and now I've got a very claggy throat. And now you guys know. We've just died for the first time in this game. Which is less than ideal. That was sick. We give Fraz peanut butter so it looks like he's talking when we overdub a voice. Hello. A mix between hormonal imbalance and regulating neurotransmitters is the reason. There you go. Now, I would actually quite like to know where the hitbox for these things is. Can we sneak through? No. Can we sneak through this one? Yes. I don't know how we were supposed to get through there without exploding, but okay. What a fun noise. Right, you're coming with me, dude.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Hello. Abe's voice really has gone through the change.
Hello. You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
Way too bad. We're only on level 3 as it stands, so it's hard to tell just yet. But honestly, I think it's a slightly better game so far than the original Munch's Oddysee. Oh, come on. There we go. Woo! It's called puberty. Come with me, please. Which is this button.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
And then we sneaky. fun tunes though, so that's nice. I mean, we also got to realise that it is on the Game Boy Advance, so, you know. Sorry, not Advanced. Put an extra D in there. Got to ask politely if you want to put an extra D. Ah, okay. Hold on. Now there are bombs. I wish I could save. I can't, as it stands. Can I get you to stay here? That is these buttons?
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
Right, I am being chased by sligs. Oh, I've moved the slig. I'm assuming that... walking up to them. Walking wakes them up, but talking loudly around does not. No, it's clearly a vibration thing. Okay. What if I throw this here now? Ah! Did he die? Maybe? Oh, bombs! Bloody hell. Okay, so I don't think what we're supposed to be doing... I don't think we're supposed to be trying to kill them. But what we can do is leave the room and make them go back to sleep, so that's nice.
Hello. Hello. Hey, Abe. Hello. Hey, Abe.
I don't quite know the spot, like how close we can get to them before they wake up. You wish you got back to sleep that easily, hey, Schwaminian, how you doing? Ahoy hoy! Don't touch the bombs, please. These guys... Oh no, they have come with me. Why do I want them here, is my question. I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be a gate of some point, at some point. We don't need any Kwama. Oh. Oh, that's like a resurrection stone? Resurrection Totem. Resurrection Totems call back spirits of fallen Mudokons. Use Spoos energy to activate them to revive your comrades. Okay. So that's nice. I don't need to because I've saved all of them. God, I really like how the music just cuts out because it can't handle the extra track. Makes you wonder how the bass on this sounded on the Game Boy Advance. It would rattle your wrists into dust.
Hey, Abe.
Interesting, hold on. Was that an adaptive bit of music? Now that I've got people following me, if I say stop.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
That is a little bit of an adaptive music. I mean, it's not done in any way smoothly. The transition is very stark because the music cuts out for half a second, but still. You've got nobody following you, and it's nice and like, ooh, calm. And then you ask them to follow you.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
And you get some bass in there. And then you pick up another one, so there's 3 of them following you, and now you've got like a little bit of stick tapping. This is all assumptions. Ass mumptions. Excuse me. Let me grab your buttocks, please. Let me grab your buttocks. Thank you. Always say thank you, you know? Always say thank you. A little bit of manners goes a long way.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
I need 50 spoofs to get through here. Oh, God. Tossing a friend off a cliff. North Norfolk taught you well.
Hello.
No, attack.
Hello.
No, attack.
Yeah, sure.
Go on.
Kick some money.
Okay, it worked. Ask first, then you toss your friend off a cliff, and then the friend usually says thank you. Espresso really gets you going. Try for a temporary boost of speed. They're available at the espresso dispensers scattered about. Except it's not called espresso in this game, it's called buzz. Also, I don't know whether I need it in this game, specifically because I've now got an army of dudes following me.
Kick some money.
Oh, Christ. Are they fighting back? Is there only two? No, there's still three of them. These Meducans are badass, man. Curb stomping. Now, that does obviously mean that I haven't done the tutorial that I might need to figure out later. What happens when we get four following?
Hey, Abe.
Oh, one becomes... Oh, interesting. So in the first game, it's pretty fly for a fun guy. I love the shoes. Some sick treads right there. So in the first game, you had to use spoofs to upgrade your Meducans, but in this one, it looks like you can have 3 followers at any one time, whether that's Fuzzles or Meducans, and if you get another one, then it will upgrade the one that's following you, or one of them. We've got an army now. So that's why the Fuzzles got bigger, you see. Now, do I want to bring these guys with me? Seems like a useful prospect, but... Oh, I've spat everywhere there. Wow, this peanut butter is really having some effects. Up. There we go. Let me grab. I guess what the game is saying is, like, you always want a better Meducan. I know I do.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Alright.
Hello.
Is this... Oh, I've fallen down. They won't fall down, though. Now. Yeah, okay, I'm just throwing them off. Well, at least we've evolved a few of them, that's nice. Oh, come on. How do we do this? Army and a navy. Up my sleeveys. We jump up this way? Is that too high? That looks too high. No, let me jump! I did like a last minute jump and it doesn't seem to be working right now. Can you throw them further with Buzz? Maybe. Maybe we can jump further with Buzz. Sod you. Oh my god, I swear I'm pressing it way before the edge. It's quite laggy. No, it looks like we can only throw them the same distance with Buzz, but Buzz does allow us to jump further. Not higher, just further. What a delightful tune. Okay, I do have 3 dudes. An interesting tooth shrine. But how do we get them up here? Storm circles are ancient devices that channel spirit energy to affect the physical world. Put them a dock into work in each of the chant circles to see its effects. I will, if I can get them up there, though. You know, getting them up can be an issue. But how do you want me to do it, game? Like, ow. Sis, can I do anything with this? No. Is there... But what? But no. But I need to chant. And I can't... How do I... What? Oh, this is open now. Oh, this is open now. There we go. It did not tell me that that was open now. I'm assuming this is going to fire them in the right spot. Oh, I can't move whilst it's doing that, by the way. I love that there is sound. There is a space for sounds there, but it just cuts out. Like there. Who knows what that sound was supposed to be, but missing. Can't ooh-woo without company. Gotta get yourself connected. Gotta ooh-woo with your pals. It's the Ras! How are you doing? Well, I'm surprised to see you, of all people, with a Silk Song badge. Sorry, a Hornet badge. A Hornet badge.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Welcome to the finest Game Boy Advance game this side of the Crinner. Alright, lads. Do the thing.
You'll be out here.
Oh, okay. Look, they learned. From the first game, they learned. They fade out the ooh-woos rather than just have them continually making the sound.
Kick some booty. You'll be out
That's
here.
personal growth. Ah, I see.
Excellent job, Abe. The entrance to Even Worst Wieners Co. is just ahead. Munch will help you enter the factory from the inside. Join Munch and kick some gluckin' booty.
Yeah, impressive.
Congratulations, we've completed level 3. There's a password if anyone would care to be so kind. What if they continually made the sound, though? Wouldn't that be nice? No, it would not. Thank you, Stanley! Joining Again is the name of this level. Oh! Joining up with the Techno Viking. So, we have completed level 1 meditation site, where we split up. Abe and Munch went on their separate ways, thank you, Raz. Then level 2 was Watchdogs, where Munch slipped into the Even Worst Wieners Co. via the factory's drainage system. Then level 3, Storm Circle, which we just did. Munch finds his way blocked by a sluice gate inside the factory, and Abe must find his fellow Medokans and utilize their help to open said closed sluice gate. Now, we're going to check our Kwama. We have another 9 dudes to kill. I mean, save. Other way. The other one. Saving. Now, Munch can swim very well, but can't do a lot of other stuff very well. Nice, there's some raspberry jam casually displayed around the center of the factory. Artfully done. Speaking of artfully, apparently Banksy's done something new. What's that all about? What's that? Is that like art or something? What's all that about? Shapes and forms to delight the eyes. These lads want to try and get in the water, but aren't. That's not doing anything. Oh, we got a bit of zap.
007, reporting for duty.
Oh, hello, Vitrix. Hello, my favorite streamer. After yourself, of course. Of course! You gotta back yourself before you twat yourself. He's done some graffiti again! The ruffian! The cad! The scoundrel! Blimey! New Banksy mural appears at Royal Courts of Justice. Ah. I like that one. Oh, I like that one. Right, how do I attack again? I've forgotten. Bitrix, also the love over on YouTube. Oh wait, has my zap run out? There we go. Now, do we do actual damage here? Yes, we do! We can just zap them to death. Seems very fitting, given the unmentionable situation. I love that in my brain I have to say, which one? No! Ah, the world. The last second. Forgot which one was attack again. Wolf. Just gesture vaguely. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Sorry. It's getting into it. Alright, am I gonna have to kill another one around the corner? Actually, my fuzzles can do the job. We haven't seen a fuzzle die yet. There are 9, which means we can make these red again. They've gone with the same sounds. For a game that came out in 2003, it's a very 90s acid soundtrack. Well, that's the thing with acid. It takes a while to kick in. Oh, I think I saw what happened. Murph! Oh, hello. How the Dickens are you? If you were in a Dickens novel, what would you be in? You know how every time you make a strange noise, there's a real chance that RT could make it into a song. Yeah, I'm sitting on my hat when it comes to RT and songs. For good reason, not bad reason. That sounded vague and possibly bad, but good reason. Moving floor. Use this remote control port to operate the moving floor. To activate it, stand in front and press the A button. Keep in mind that only Munch can activate these ports. Hooray? And then what? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's cool! That's genuinely really fun. I mean, it'll get old really quick, as a lot of these mechanics do, but for the first time it happens, it's an enjoyable experience. What's this all about then? Opening doors? A ridiculous situation. Oh, Vikers! Oh, these are... Good work, dudes. Right, so, the way this game works is every time that we pick up more than 3, we evolve one of them. So as we do it for this guy, one of our fossils gets bigger. And the next one, the second fossil gets bigger. Once all 3 are big and we find another one, they get big and red. Go on, lads. Just like a strawberry. Oh god, they're off. You unleash these beasts. There they go. They're big and red. Like a particularly ripe strawberry. Wonder if you'd ask for that as your sound command, that it would get refused. We could make it happen. Just for you, Tick. Oh my. Alright, is there... I see a shadow. Okay, that's an exit. The annoyance on your face is visible every time it plays. It's fun! Fun to play with streamers. You want something smarter? Cool, cool. I'm not arguing. Well, that's opened one of the doors. Is it also opened the one over here? No. What do we do tomorrow, dudes? If this is a one-day game, do we go back to Hollow Knight? Do we do some more FTL? Do we do Into the Breach? There's only 4 security left. 47k, it'll be a while, Toki. Oh, we flipped a switch, so that's good. We do a poll if that happens? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it seems to me like it's more likely by the second. There are 13 levels in this game. And I found that out, not because somebody in chat told me, but because the manual told me. Because I got the hardware for days, baby. That's what they say about me. I'm hard-wearing. I'm wary, and I'm hard. The damned backseating manual, how fucking dare you? I really wish I could interact with these panels as well, because they look fun. Oh, hello. Excuse me? What? oh, the handle swaps what one we're moving. Oh, that's a delightful sound. The game is so blurry. Well, that's probably because we're playing this on the GameCube. So this is the GameCube Game Boy player for the GameCube. I've got the filter on sharp. I'm trying my best. But it does feel like somebody's smeared a load of Vaseline on the screen. Should have scaled the capture to the actual size. Per viewer. So if you're watching on a mobile phone. Oh, I think I need friends. That's risky business. To open the door, find Abe and pull both levers simultaneously. Abe is waiting outside. Open the door and let him in. Someone's knocking at the door. Ooh, somebody's ringing the bell. Do me a favor. Open the door and let Abe in. I am not. This is a cutscene, by the way. I'm doing nothing.
Yeah, impressive.
I don't actually know what you just said there. I'm frashive? If anyone would care for a little screen snippy. I feel like we're doing good. I should have checked my Kwama though. Whoa! Christ, that's not a good effect. Glockstar is coming. GBA auctions. Clue to success. A gold egg brings wealth. Labor beef up month. Yeah, he did indeed say impressive. Impressive that you could tell that he said impressive. Your Kwama on Game Universe. Well, if you change the Q, the K for a Q, the W for a U and an A. Oh, no. The W and the A. No, the W for a U. And add an A. There we go. I don't know why I made that so hard for myself. $18 of 22, and there are 4 on this level. I'll take a consonant. You coming with me? Isn't there a way to swap? Ah, there is! Okay, this could either make this game really quick or really slow now. On this episode of How to Torture a Dyslexic. Sounds like my usual weekends. Abe and Munch. There's trouble ahead, so don't forget to work together. Now you better get a move on. Oh, there's a lot of ways. That's why it's a whole series. You know, if there was just one way, it would only be a one-off special. Right, I guess Munch goes in the water. You learned about the Shavian alphabet. Just be glad it was never adopted. The Shavian. Now, either that's a pun that I'm missing, or a fun fact. Where do people sign up for guest appearances? It's real, okay. Shavian. I thought maybe I was in my head. I was like, shave Ian. What does Ian have to do with words? The Shave Ian language. Language created entirely to shave. Oh, you heard it was cutting edge. There we bloody go. Now we're cooking with ass. It's an alternative to the Roman alphabet for spelling English words. Right. You're just gonna be a dick, aren't you? Oh, wow. Shavian alphabet, also known as the Shaw alphabet, is a constructed alphabet conceived as a way to provide simple phonetic orthography for English language to replicate the inefficiencies and difficulties of conventional spelling using the Latin alphabet. It was posthumously funded by and named after Irish playwright George Shaw? George Shaw. The Shavian. Wait, no. Wait. So, George Shaw, but they called it the Shavian? Is George Shaw's actual name pronounced George Che? And when do I get to shave Ian? As promised. Hello. Hello. Hey, Lynx here. How you doing? Collaborate. Abe and Munch must learn to work together if they hope to succeed. This door can be opened using the lever located on the opposite bank of the waterway, but it appears that only Munch can get there. Use select to switch between Abe and Munch. Shaving Ian is your reward for learning. The real treasure was the Ians that we shaved along the way. Now, Nilk. I have now obviously transferred everything back to the main rig, including the bot that keeps track of such things. Does that seem correct? What if Ian wants to keep his hair? It's all right. Ian's a dyslexic masochist, so you know, goes with the territory. A lot of them going around. It's gone down. It got wise to your knowing, and it chose to go down. A lot of folks do choose to go down. Oh. That wasn't at the noise. These wooden floors are so hypnotic. I'm so sorry, Jam Jar, because literally the next thing that happened was the floor changed. Not DJ Khalid, though. Yeah. Sign of weakness, don't you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. You want to pleasure your partner? How bloody dare you? I find that personally offensive. Right. So happy you got so much flack for that. Abso-fucking-lutely. But you know, for as much flack as one person gets, there's just as many people that are on board. I'm assuming I'm doing the right thing here, but I don't know. That's also what I say when I go down. No. Okay, maybe a little bit. Abe's walking like a zombie. Zombie. What about what is going on? Twitch has changed the dashboard. Either that or my PC's having a bit of a mare. Anyway, we're about to roll 3 minutes of ads. Communication is key. Feedback is important. Sometimes you need more than noises, you know? The new COD Zombies DLC looks so... I mean, Zombies does take me back to when I was in drama school. Fucking loved it. What the bloody hell are we supposed to do with this level? Okay, you stay here. So he didn't mean to stand up, but just going with it anyway. No, you stay here.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
You better stay here. Zombie is still on the first songs that you learned on the guitar and can still play down to the solo. But you also overheard hard. Gosh damn! Not explode. Let's line this up. Okay. If Zombies takes you back to school, and it wasn't a zombie hunting school, then I think you've gone to the wrong school. Touché. Right, we've woken this dude up. And now if we leave him in that corner, should be fine. Swimming with Munch. Wait, what? Where am I going now? Oh, I thought that was a pair of floating lips. Can I attack them from... Oh, I can attack them from the water. That's a lot easier. What if you're training to be a good zombie? I'm always trying to train to be a good zombie. I can't really see because of the fidelity of the game, but what I'm assuming is these guys have got silk underwear on. Red silk underwear with little yellow bananas. And same silk caps as well. They're getting ready to go to bed, is what I'm assuming here. Alley-up! They're going commando with really bad irritation. Oh god, the yellow bits are pustules? I don't want to think about that. Your favorite kind of bananas? Let's go bananas. Or it's a party with a dress code. Possibly. Okay. I don't know what we've opened there, but we've just opened something, so that's nice. Whoop! No. I do have Zap. Does Zap persist through rooms? Also, can I jump up here? Oh, I can. Fuck system, thou hell-hated mammering lewdster. You word. Okay, so I got the Zap. I still got the Zap. See how close we can get to these dudes before they start slapping us. Apparently that close. Also, we can figure out how long Zap lasts. Isn't there like 3 dudes here? Long enough to kill these 3 guys. Is it? Oh! And now it's gone. I mean, that lasted for a long ass time. A long ass time. Right, Buzz, you just ordered some sushi. What style of sushi did you... No words. I was thinking, acquire, buy, procure, nothing with S. Sushi sounds so... salty. No. Hey. Summon. Oh, damn, you guys are good. Select! Fuck! This is why you guys have got the words, and I just flap my... Solicit? Ooh. Soliciting some sushi, are we? Soid! Hello, Scooby. Yeah, this is why you guys have the words, and I just flap my gums for a few hours. It's the actor's way. Now. Can we combine forces? Sweet! Not you making a joke a minute late because you can't find the words? No, 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 no.
Just sit tight, be cool.
Wall banging confirmed. Mark wall banging. Oh, there's health.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Alright, let me grab you. Down you go, buddy. One should never look through your search history. It's mostly words, synonyms, and translations. One should not look through my search history for different reasons. Right, so these guys don't respawn, that's cool. Oh, we get a little health. I mean, I can try to get a little health. There we go. Seems like we stood pretty far away from it, but okay. What's this? An anonymous gifted sub.
Anonymous joined the ranks of the RetroVution.
It's an egg situation. Thank you very much, whoever you spooky ghost may be. Ectoplasming another crew member. An ensign of the crew. Thank you. Has anybody seen the layout for September, by the way? I haven't had a chance to look through any of the bits and the bobs. Usually at the end of September they do a big discount thing for gifted subs and shit. Is that happening again this year, or are they trying to squeeze us dry? One should definitely look through your search history. You'll learn about all kinds of deviancy, fetishes, and abnormality you did not know existed. In other words, you'll be safer because you will learn what to avoid.
Just sit tight, be cool.
In under one cheered. X500. River was 10/10ths good girl training. She did a whole 360 pivot in proper heel in under River. Also, spine.
Spin! I am not the only one that is going to spin today, because apparently River can spin whilst healing. What a good girl. And guess what we're doing? Spine! Dudes, that is the second stream with a spin. Without the box and everything, Ananda. She's such a good girl. She deserves a carrot. When this tracker gets the 99, 100 bits is 1. 80 pence of a direct donation is 1. Tier 1 sub 3, Tier 2 sub 6, Tier 3 sub 15. It all adds up. It all goes in there. But when we get to 99, we spin a wheel to say thank you for getting me to a living wage. It's 2 streams. That's the one, 2. 2 streams in a row with spin. The rotunda of reciprocity shall rotate. Yes, you've waffled on writing a bot just to make searches on random subjects to mask your own intentions. It is a tier 1 sub giveaway. Let's see where the algorithm throws this one. Gift a sub. So at the minute, the discount is on bundles of 5, but that's just the standard discount, right? Theme my gift. I'm going to theme my gift with hearts. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? Let's see if we can line this bad boy up. I'm going to go about now. Oh, close. The Yed has been gifted a sub, thanks to you dudes.
The ranks of the RetroVution.
And of course, the algorithm. Edifer. You gonna head to bed? Guardian, I would push the button, but I even forgot to go and grab it when I took my bio break, so sorry. Either way, you've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night. On an unrelated note, today is exactly 10 years ago that you saw King Bring Blink a Dink Bring Bring Dink Dink King Crimson, say it right, perform live in London. Right. Was it a good show? I'm assuming if you were remembering it fondly 10 years later, it was a fantastic show. Oh. I got Dem's hiccups. Dudes, I'm not gonna lie, I am tired. Your boy Fraz is tired. Been away for 6 weeks doing the acting gig thing, and I am not complaining in any way, shape, or form, but it was hard work. Also trying to stream at the same time as doing that. It's a lot to take on. I love it. I love being able to do this. I fucking love it. I also love being able to act. Fucking love that. But it does not detract from the fact that it takes a lot out of me. And usually, what happens, and it's happening this time.
Of course, if the patient is deceased, and you're sure, you can feel free to tell him or her anything.
Scrubs reference from Nilky_.
Thank you, Nilk, for the 105 biddies. Check out the performance of Starless live. It's on YouTube. There's a reason that song is currently ranked #1 of all time on Rate Your Music. Starless. Hey, Fox Assistant, if you're in the Discord, chuck it in the songs section. I'll give it a little poke into the old ear holes. Go rest. No, Ion, I appreciate that. That's not what I'm saying. I am tired. I am very tired. What I'm trying to say is my body is trying to get ill. It's trying. For 6 weeks, there have been... Well, I mean, realistically, there's probably been a couple of thousand people that have sat... that have gone through the doors of the theatre and watched me doing my thing. Live. Which means there's a couple of thousand people that were breathing directly in my direction. And that means a lot of bugs. But Dr. Theatre does the thing, and it stops you from getting ill. But now that the show is finished, the last performance was Saturday night. Which is why, you know, we're back here. We're back with the green screen. We're back in the Admiral's alcove. My body is now like, hey, I've got this that I've been holding. I've been holding on to this for a while. Do you want this? And obviously I'm like, no, I don't want this. But my body's like, well, yeah, but I don't want to hold this anymore. So can you just have this? So yeah, semi-sick. My energy levels are fucked. My brain is all cottony, but I'm not fully ill. The only thing worse than an audience breathing at you is kindergarten kids. Yeah. I'm really glad that I didn't get ill this year during the run, because that is something that does happen to me a lot, is I will get ill. But also, for the last couple of years, I've been going out to more events with, you know, the general public. But also, I mean, those events, they also have my people. The puzzle piece people, you know? The yin to the yang. Last year, fully had fucking COVID, man. Yep. The only time that I've ever not been able to do a show. 2 shows I missed out on. Oh, I couldn't do 2 shows. Like, it... Luckily, they didn't... Oh, nice, Fox Assistant. I mean, if you can put it in because I'm not going to listen to it now, but I will listen to it if you chuck it in the song section, in the sharing area. I'll give that a listen later. The thing is, with live chat, generally speaking, I don't click on them. Oh, you did? Thank you. Well, if anyone else wants to listen, it is both in songs and in live chat. But yeah, I was... The moment that I tested, they were like, fuck, all right, cool. We'll try and figure out a way to sort it. Until the point I tested, I didn't realize that I had COVID. I thought it was just a really fucking like bad chest or whatever. When you picked up Mum's stuff from the pharmacist, she said there's been another wave of COVID round here. I don't in any way, shape or form think this is COVID. It's not. I mean, touch wood, it's not, but it's not. This is just me being a little bit run down after 6 weeks of hard graft. Anyway, back to it. Thanks for the spin, dudes. We're at the gate. Hard grind is the only way to grind. It's true. It's too many things that I want to say in reply to hard grinding. But I'm a good boy. And I couldn't face it. Yeah, that'll do. Right, Munch. Fully healthy. No ulterior motives.
Hey, Abe.
We have 2 Madokans, but we need 4, I think, for this level, right? Check Maquama. Yeah, I need 4 for this level. Nanda, I have been told I'm a good boy many a time. Wolf. Oh, no, not. Oh, dear. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, damn. If Raz was a sausage, I'd be a bratwurst. No, it'd be the best boy-wurst. 3 levers. These 3 levers must be operated at the same time to proceed. Have Abe find 3 Madokans and bring them here, and use Abe's game speak to put them to work. If you don't have enough friends to help you, Abe cannot proceed. Okay.
Kick some booty.
No, wrong button.
You'll be out here? Yeah, sure.
Can I also be one of the dudes to... Hey, work with me, dude. Aww. Apparently there is another Madokan. I was another Madokan. I would be in this direction. Have I been this way? It's foot switches, yeah. But we don't have a map or anything, do we?
Be cool.
Password, level objectives. This is where we came from originally, right? Any other rooms? No? Okay, let's do the classic. We're gonna stick ourselves to the left-hand wall and we're just gonna walk around the entirety of the level on the left-hand wall. And if that doesn't work, then I'm only assuming that it's something to do with Munch that we've missed. Missed so many Munches over the last 6 weeks. Well! Right. Not this way. No. Can we go this way? Also, wait, is that a section that I haven't seen? I think that might be a new section for us. Yeah, so we went up here. This is where we left one of the dudes, right? There is an exit sign. Okay, so if we jump back in the water... Ah, no. Useful to know that that's there, but that is not actually what we need. What am I doing? Ow! Good job we healed. I don't know why I'm killing this thing. I feel like maybe it'll unlock something. Also, wait, is that a section that we can jump up onto? No, that's a bit of wall. And nothing here either. Okay, so... Unless we can find a spot that Munch can jump into? Like, there's another healing station which has got water next to it. So I feel like... Wait, is there 2 foot plates? Let's heal Munch up again, because we did run him into a mine. Dogs, it was. I had so much lovely feedback from it. Some not so nice feedback, but hey, you know what? You can't please all the people all the time. Even though I try. Cool, right. If and when I need to use Abe again... Do I... Maybe I need to throw Munch over the wall here? If that's a thing. This does not seem to be a thing. Okay, but where is this then? Because we definitely haven't been to that healing station. I guess if we can find a second spot that we can stand on, then I guess we put Munch on one and Abe on another. Have I jumped off of this walkway? I feel like I have. But if I'm trying to find the spot... Way easy. Oh no, I know exactly where it'll be. It'll be in here, won't it? It'll be up through here, which is a door which is not open. That is not an open door. That's what is known in the business as a closed door. You can tell the difference between an open door and a closed door by how open it is. Very subtle. Okay, there's the zap. Is there any? There's no other foot plates. Yep. Can go through here, but we need another Madocan to actually proceed. Okay, what if? There you go, what if? No, we tried to use Abe as the third. I'm thinking maybe what we need to do is put Abe on, or put one of them on the foot switch. And then that's going to open up one of the exits. Possibly the one that's closest, which is this one, which makes sense. Ah! Okay. I mean, that's actually quite a fun little puzzle. Don't look now, but I think I'm having fun with this game. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but still. I mean, that's not to say that it's not incredibly janky in its own bloody way, because... Thank you. You've got to stand in very specific spots anytime you want to use the vending machines, and those spots will change every time. Fun at this time of year, localized entirely within my alcove. What? Why? Now I'm confused. Is there anything to do in here? Vitrix, which is why you come by my stream, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I see. There's more. Another footplate. That's a new mechanic, right? The footplate thing, I think, is genuinely a new mechanic. Because part and parcel of what I got kind of frustrated at in the first game, in the original quote-unquote Munch's Oddysee. Because realistically, this is Munch's Oddysee 2. Because as the manual says, this happens after the events of the first game, or after the events of Munch's Oddysee. And what I was frustrated by with that game is it was like a really bad escort game. Like, not just an escort mission, an entire game dedicated to having you escort Munch, who wasn't really that good. And didn't really... Like, there was the water sections where he came into his own, but apart from that, you could basically just do the whole game as Abe. And it's like, why would you even call it Munch's Oddysee if you're just not really being involved as Munch? Like, for the entire last fucking level of that game, Munch wasn't involved. The final level of the game, and they were like, nah. The titular character just won't be part of it. We'll put him in the cutscene, but that'll do. But yeah, these foot switches are a nice little puzzle element. Being like, okay, well, now you've got Munch here. You can now let go of this foot switch, which allows you to get through to the next area as Abe. I mean, I'm not going to say it's going to win any prizes for best game design, but it seems intuitive as well. Like, that was close to this exit, which made me think, oh, that's probably the one that's going to open up. And then this one's closed, so we swap back over to Munch. Swim up here. Not bad. Look, dudes, I'm mentioning things about games that I like, not just all of the things that I hate. What a delightful turn up for the books.
Hey, Abe.
They said it couldn't be done. And I've got to commend them on their spot on. No. Oh, well, we're trapped now. They should try it in more games. Things like Battlefield 6 without battlefields, The Sims without any Sims. Just fields. Battlefield, but this time it's you versus crops. Alright, I got 4 lads here. And gas.
You'll be out here? Yeah, sure.
Yo.
You. Hey, Abe. You'll be out here? Yeah, sure.
So that should be 4, because one of them's turned blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die!
You'll be out here? You.
For God's sake. I was trying to get him to charge, but unfortunately, to get him to charge, you've got to hold both shoulder buttons, which in this aren't shoulder buttons. Those are the shoulder buttons. So I've got to kind of span my tiny little chode thumb across both of the buttons above A, without somehow hitting A. I used the F word and now the game is spanking me. Which is, you know. Christ alive, I'm gonna have to go back, otherwise I'm gonna die again. And I think we've discovered that if you die, you go back to the start of the feckin' level, and I can't have that. Also, fun fact, I was pressing and holding, which makes Abe say, can you help me out here, rather than just press and press, which makes him say attack.
Hello?
Dudes, kick some booty! DBM, are you kicking booty right now? Why are you not kicking booty? Okay, maybe we need Munch? Maybe Munch is the booty kicker? Booty, 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 kicking everywhere. You're kicking so much booty! Wow. Yep, okay, right. You guys need to stay here. Which is... not that button.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
Living the Monday dream. I'm back in the Admiral's alcove. I have a slight... well, I'm not gonna lie. My right lymph node is fine, but my left lymph node is really quite sore. Something is trying to get in me. And that's not always a bad thing, but in this case it is. Where was the switch? So apart from that, I'm doing good. Wolf, ask first, come on. We've talked about this. Need to select the boundaries for CNC. Now for antibiotics and hot water bottles, true. Well, I'm going with less antibiotics and hot water bottles, more vitamins and blankets. But, you know, the theory is the same. Come on. But the key work is murdering your soul. don't think I actually know what you do for work, Murph. What is currently murdering your soul? Sorry, hiccups. Well, if it's murdering you, you should probably, you know, give it your attention. It's kicking your ass. I'm gonna say hi.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
And you.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Wah. Throwing my friends.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh god, no! Fucking hell, that was close. Magnus.
Magnus Pruda, Tier 2 RetroVution. 83 months strong. I am also at work, but I get to do some lunch break semi-lurking.
Thank you for the worky lurky turkey as well. There's a lot of that going around, and I appreciate every single drop. Lap it up, baby. Like a hamster. Or something else that laps. Like a very fast racer. They lap. There you go. Magnus, thank you for the tier 2. 83 months in a row. Like a dancer, some of them. Some of them. Okay, I need to electrify my head. Bitsy, welcome to the Game Boy Advance Virgin? What? I'm so sorry. I think I just called you a virgin there. Welcome to the Game Boy Advance, Virgin. Welcome to the Game Boy Advance version of Munch's Oddysee. Right, we can at least get up here with electricity. Bless you, Bitsy. Incidentally, correct. Ah, chant suppressor, is it? I actually don't know whether Munch can jump up here. But anyway, we're playing the Game Boy Advance version of Munch's Oddysee. Let's see, can he? We can.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Which, honestly,
Just sit tight, be cool.
is a very different game. They have stripped out a lot of the assets from Munch's Oddysee, like the menu design and all that stuff. But the story for this one happens after Munch's Oddysee. So after we've taken down Viker's labs and all that. After we've freed... Actually, that's a good point. Isn't Munch supposed to be looking after like 150 eggs or something right now? I think that's the case. Anyway, he's clearly being an absent parent. You got a babysitter. And what we're trying to do is get to the windy... What was it? The windy gusts. The gusty the Windbreak Hill. No, Break Wind Hill. Which is a sacred land of the Mudokon race. Honestly, I don't know why Munch is involved in this one specifically, because it doesn't say anything about Gabbits. But I guess, you know, we've made friends, and now our friends risk their lives to help us. He's been bitten by the anti-authoritarian bug. Not sure how you got it, but you've got this bonus DVD for Stranger's Wrath with all the cinematics from the 3 games and some weird video. Is it the music video? He's along for the ride. Thank God he is, otherwise we never would have got this far.
Great job, guys! You've successfully infiltrated the first section of the factory. Activate the exit switch to proceed further. You still got a long way to go.
Right, that should be 22? 22 or 22, we're maxing our Kwama. They said something about the switch. I don't know if the switch is a physical switch or just the foot switch over here. They have at least tried to be inventive with the camera angles.
We bad!
Congratulations. Level 5 complete. Oh, Pitsy, yeah, sorry. No links unless they're from official, like, Fraswellbot and all that stuff. If you want to link to it, feel free to link it in the Discord, because that's where I check after streams. Anywho. And here's the password for level 5. Ooh, thank you, Styley. Shoot is the name of this game. I mean, level. So let's go back to the manual. Tiny little Game Boy Advance manual that isn't actually that tiny because it is thick. It's short, but it's thick, alright? Level 6, shoot. That was the gate. Now that Munch and Abe are both inside the factory, they continue onward together. There you go. Level 6, heading deeper into the factory, Munch must make the use of his ability to control machines. And well, I guess we'll find out why. Alright, we got some bombs. A ladder. The first time we've had a ladder in this game. That's exciting. The shockwave from the explosive seems to have forced a fart out of us. I was hoping that the bombs would respawn. They do not appear to respawn. Maybe we could go... No? I don't know what this room's all about. Okay, I think this is this is where we go to cry, right? This is the egg respawn spot. Alright, right, good. Is this a hole? No? This is water though, so, you know. At least we know we're going in the right direction for Munch. Oh, the bomb's back! Ah!
Livid_soda, thanks for sticking with us. 45 months and counting. Frass ahoy, frash yours.
Hello, Livid. Trying to get some ahoy hoys. And some cheers. For Livid with a 40 5 months. Now, turns out that we can respawn it. But I don't know whether these guys are... Like, I don't know if their damage is resetting every time. It seems likely. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to jump out of the water. I can just walk out of the water. Wow, these grates really remind me of, like, public swimming pool grates. You know, the ones that, like, basically line the entire pool around the outside by, like, a meter or so. I'm assuming it's to wash all of the water that comes off of your body back in. Not into your body. The ones that vaguely hurt when you step on them, yeah.
James de Neverslow, thanks for sticking with us.
From there.
21 months and counting. Welcome back to the Alcove Frass Ahoy.
Games Denevry-slow. Sorry, Games Denevry's low. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much for 21 months of support. And that is another 3 months in advance. They're gonna chase us? No. Wait a minute. I don't think I've tried this yet in this game. Well, that answers that question. I can't chant to get these guys interested in me. Why can't I kill them? Right, what am I missing here? I can jump out of the water quite high as Munch, but clearly this isn't high enough to get onto any of these platforms that I need to. There are 3 switches here, which implies that we need... three people. For a while. Okay. Well, if this is a puzzle, let's try and puzzle it out. That didn't work. Oh, another ladder here that I didn't see. Which gets us up here. Okay. Then I have 3 friends that I can use. Has cornstarch conditioner entered my daily hair routine yet? No. Which probably means that my hair is now going to look all listless and lifeless and flat. I do need to give it another good wash. Last couple of days have been a bit mad, because the thing is, today as well, it wasn't like today was just a nice casual day. I woke up and had to strip the rear wheel off the bike and then take that rear wheel down to the tire place. So I haven't had a chance. I didn't even have a nap before the oh god, the show. This is now a show. I suppose it is.
Hello. Hey, Abe. Hello.
Come with me.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Now, should I throw them in here? stay here for a moment, dudes. Which is
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
show and tell. I'm showing you a game. It is. I mean, a stream is basically show and tell, right? I'm showing you a game and I'm telling you about it. Right, so that's what that does. Probably shouldn't have done that because now I'm in the wrong spot, but... You're glad that you came in on that announcement. I hope everyone today is enjoying the Francois Show! Hello, Jim. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Ah, there we go. We'll just trap them on that side. Now they can't hurt me anymore. Francois Show has been on the road and is now returning. After a triumphant tour, a 6-week tour of North Norfolk. There is only 3 Madokans in this level. I've got one by the Oddysee. Sorry. We don't know how to sex a Madokan either, so I think it's a cloaca. Actually, what do fish have? Because that's birds, right? I suppose it depends on the fish. On the gents the other day, we were discovering interesting facts about female anatomy in the animal kingdom. Just full stop. Discovered tiger sharks can have as many as 12 pups. Possibly more, we don't know, but like, it has been found that they can have 12 pups inside them at one time, but they will only give birth to one. And one of the pups will, inside of the womb, kill and devour the other pups.
Hey, Abe.
Madness. Like a reality TV show. Or The Highlander.
Kick some booty.
No, wrong button. Well, correct button, but I just didn't hold it long enough. Event! There we go. Thank you, Livid. So, we grabbed them by the ment? The Madokan vent? I meant to do that. Oh, yeah, the question was, what does a fish have if a bird has a cloaca? But then again, I guess it depends on the fish. Also, there is no such thing as a fish. It does have a cloaca. Fish have cloacas too. Are we locking in that fact? So where the bloody hell? What's going on here? Locking in that fact. A fact from us. Dispute at your own leisure. I mean, Livid says vent. Answer, cloaca locked. Let's go. Right, can I do it now?
You'll be out here? Yeah, sure.
That didn't work, did it? Oh, was it that door that they did?
You'll be out here? Yeah, sure.
No, all of you, please.
Hey, Abe.
Most animals do. I don't think that's true, right? Most birds, yes. But I'm gonna dispute that. I think separate chutes for separate waste is quite quite common, right? In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Yes, many. Many is not most. Oh, so just to clarify, many is not most. Those are two very different words, meaning very different things. Right, let's just get these guys to work again.
You'll be out here? Yeah, sure.
Wait, what? Okay, now it's open again. There's the question as to what insects have, because if it's called cloaca as well, then it would be most. Interesting. It is an interesting topic. Well, this topic came from the fact that, so, Abe and definitely Munch, but Abe at least has Abe was vaguely based off of a fish, because that's what Lorne Lanning was doing when he thought of like the sickly aspect of Abe's skin color and stuff, was the fact that you take a beautiful fish, beautifully colored fish, and you put that fish in like bad water, then it will dull over time. If it can still live in the bad water, well, not always, maybe it's too bad, but if it is good enough to live in but not good enough to thrive, then the color of the fish will dull. So basically, Abe was vaguely based off of a fish. Munch is a gabbit and is definitely a marine mammal. So the question was, what would they have? I said cloaca at first, and then I was like, wait, no. No, that would be birds, right? And thus the conversation was started as to what fish have. Okay. Can we just walk across here? Oh, we can. I thought we were in a valley. Stiley is calling together a team to loot as much as possible from the local town in rebellion. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and the amount of plunder you wish to proffer for your pillage. All amphibians, reptiles, birds, cartilaginous fish, and a few mammals have this orifice from which they both excrete urine and feces. So, I mean, I'm putting this out there. Sounds like I was right. I second-guessed myself. It's always good to second-guess yourself. You want to make sure that you are, in fact, correct. Don't want to just go off with some assumptions here and there. Cool. In they go. A lot of cloacas in the world. There are 14 active security members in this level. What I'm really hoping is I didn't need to keep those guys, because otherwise I may well have soft-locked myself. I'm assuming this level is the equivalent of... what was it called? Madokan Hut? No. Slog Hut. Right? Slog Hut 90210 or whatever the fucking thing was. Where the hell are we going? Dogs, if you're looking for when you followed the channel, it's follow age, all one word, with obviously the exclamation mark in the front. you go then, Munch. Oh, Wolf, you've got enough for a personal sound command now. You want one? What you need to do, slide into my Discord DMs with a sound command that is maximum 3 seconds long. You need to tell me how you want your preface to be. Exclamation mark. Wolf. Burp would be a burp, like that. Zombie pirate livid. Well, I was kind of hoping that we'd get to a point of being able to... There should be a shop, but I haven't managed to sort it out yet. And it should be on me to sort out. Even though I have a wonderful, wonderful friend who is offering to sort it out. That's mostly done. Night Dweller! Welcome back. How's your dindins? 100k away from the million redeem. Damn. Where the do we want to go then? Down here? No, that's the exit. So... BGH! What up, dude? That looks like the security bot, right? Which we can... hijack. Ah, there is also a spot up here. I wonder if I can jump. Get a good drag in your horde slowly grows. It's prepped it, needs some time before frying it. It'll be marinated chicken satay. Except real life money. Yeah, but real life money comes with so many difficult parts to deal with. Holy shit.
The_notorious_BXD, thanks for sticking with us. 97 months and counting. Cablo, 97 months of good times at the RetroVution.
Cablo to you too. Sounds like a delicious new style of sausage. What you got there? I just got Cablo. Hep! Hep! Ooh, fucking hell. I like that they put that over a water thing. Cab low, cab high, cab however you want to, alright? Cab your own way. Don't let anybody tell you how to cab. 97 months. That's a lot. I mean, that's going to be way higher than the lifespan of a lot of, like, fish. And now we're back on cloacas. Wait. Oh, shit! Interesting. So we found where the teleporter is. The Snoozer. It's a powerful machine equipped with high penetration narcotic firepower. We've gone full circle! Which is the shape of a cloaca. I don't know, probably. And now we've gone from cloacas to penetration, to narcotics, to firepower. Munch is capable of controlling, and to a Munch. I mean, that's a very busy Munch, if you ask me. Any idle snoozer by activating the corresponding remote control port. Okay. This is where Munch is, right? Yeah. No? Maybe? Ah! Get away from me, you shit. You too, you other shit. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna try and avoid all the enemies, try and get Munch out of the way. Oh god. They're after me! They're after me! Timmy! They're after Timmy. Did we kill one of them? We killed one of them. So that's good. Where are you going? Right. I'm going to try and get these guys in the corner. Yeah, let's stop them there. I'm not entirely sure if this is the way we're supposed to be doing it, but it's the way that I'm doing it. So Munch is very slow, hence why I've tried to get all of the enemies away from him so that we can jump over here. Munch couldn't make those jumps, so he has to use the teleporter. And Munch is the only one that can use this control panel. And now, I'm a sleeper. I have the power of narcotics. And I can step on these guys as well. Alright. Narcotics and a casual bit of crushing. Have I been missing at the Munches? Explosives. I'm not gonna lie, this actually controls a lot better than the one on well, what was it? Xbox and all the rest. Wolf, you must to bed. But you will leave a lurk. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the bed lurk. Everything's started to get slow. I thought there was an outside chance we were going to be finishing this game today. I mean, there is still an outside chance that we're going to finish this game today, but it is a hugely outside chance now. And it would require all of these levels to suddenly become incredibly swift. The first few levels really were, but I guess they were the tutorial levels? Livid! Oh, wow. Now that's what I like to see. Artistic angles. Cool, right, we've destroyed that, but I'm guessing another one will take its place. Nice. This game is so fuzzy. I mean, I love it, but it's very fuzzy. Oh, God. The way you had to contort your hand to get that picture. I like the idea of you pressing the button, but with like the back of your finger, trying to be like, click, click. I don't know about you, but these footsteps don't quite match up with the idea of moving forwards as a motion. Oh, I can't get through this hole. Did I explode it? I feel like I may have exploded it. So, hopefully all of the enemies are now down. This is where the teleport... Oh, no, the teleporter was in the bottom one. Teleporter in the bottom. Teleporter in the bottom? I hardly know her in the bottom. So we did click the switch to open the door. I'm assuming this is... Oh, this is the end of the level. Have we already got Max Quama? Yeah. Nice. I guess I just bring Munch. Now, as yet, we haven't got the wheelchair for Munch. Which does mean that bits like this are very slow. I really enjoyed that as a thing. Just, you know, your titular character rocking a wheelchair. And it wasn't made like a thing of either, which I like. Congratulations, level 6 complete, which is not halfway. I'm going to say that the next one is halfway because we had the tutorial levels, like 2 or 3 of those, and then we started getting into the real levels, and there are 13. Unlucky for some. It is a bit mad, isn't it? You can see how this probably looked a lot better when it was reduced down, Styly. Appreciate you. Reduced down to the size of a Game Boy Advance. And we're still on perfect Kwama, right? Well, not now, because we need to get another 8 Madokans. 5, 6, 7, 8, 30. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Right then. Oh, we can switch a switch to change what we're controlling. Ah. I wonder if this is going to be a little bit of, wait. This might be a bit of actual teamwork. So far, this game is way heavier on the teamwork than Munch. Like the original Munch's Oddysee. What the hell's this? What? What's going on here? Ryan? Turkey back to lurk. Need to do something to keep your hands busy. The itching has begun. Go. Be free. Speaking of itchy hands, I didn't get any popcorn hand this year. That's good news. It's been a while since I haven't. I've had a year free of popcorn hand. What in the hell is this? I cannot read what that says. It looks like a walrus with gigantic teeth. Anybody else seeing that? Like a really happy, smiling walrus. Happy, smiling walrus holding hands. Oh god, this guy's got a gun. This guy's also got a gun. Wait, I think it might be an espresso. Because I think we're moving a lot quicker now. Look out! That man's got a gun! This is a confusing level. Moving floor. Cuckoo Choo. To activate, stand in front and press the A button. Keep in mind that something Keep in mind something that I skipped past. Keep in mind that only Munch can activate these ports. Okay, keep that in mind, everybody. I did not keep that in mind. Where is this going then? Okay. It was like risky business. Now, if I go down here and I get Abe to slap that. No. See, that says 1 though. Move those floors! Oh, very nice. Got some spooge. Some sploogey. Some spoogy sploodsters. Is that it? Are we just health and spooge? That's all you need. Cool. And then we rapidly escape. Nice. So, we've moved some floors. Now, can we go again? Hey. Oh, are we selecting what floor we're going to, maybe? Maybe this is now saying that we're going to go to floor 2. Oh. Only one at a time. Wait. What? It's very hard to hit the actual spot that you need to. Ah, I think that is... What? Okay, that's red. So what does red mean? Does red mean that we need... What? But wait, what? No, that doesn't make any sense, because... What? Oh, is it that they go to different floor? I'm so confused by this whole thing. That says 1. Let's put that on 2. At least it kind of feels like a puzzle. Okay. So we need to select before we move. But no. But why? Oh, wait. I've got it. I've got to get both of them in one area and then put Abe on the platform. That's what I need to do. Right, that's back on 1. This should hopefully go to the right bit. Lovely. This is my theory. Let's see if it holds weight. Some of these guys have died. Awesome. Get Munch through to where he's got to be, and now I think that what we got to do is get Abe to the same spot. This is what I assume. So it's got to be on 1. We've got to go over to the switchy switch. Take a couple of swings at it. There's no way you're going to get it on the first try. Yes! Okay, so it goes to the same spot here. Excellent news. Speaking of excellent news! Pixel Hound!
Pixel Hound, thanks for sticking with us. 62 months and counting.
62 months of support! Now, is 62... It feels like it's either a year or a half year. Is it either one of those? It's 12, 24, 48, 60 was 5. Yeah, okay, well, 5 years and a bit. Thank you for the 5 years and a bit. That's a lot. That's a heck of a lot. Right, here comes my theory. Put Abe, good lord. Right here. Nice. The theory is correct. This is actually some proper co-op shit going on here. They have made this game proper co-op-y. Proper co-op-y.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
If I bring you with me. Not the longest journey, but I don't know if I can get these guys to jump, so I figured. That's what I figured.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Ow. Okay, there's another pink sphere. What is this above me and to the right? Did those guys stay on it? No. You got a gun?
Help me out here. Kick some booty.
Oh, these guys don't kick booty. I forget. The slave lads are not booty kickers. It makes sense. My experience. You're not the one that does the booty kicking. I'm gonna need some health. Okay, do I now need to like... Is it just 2? We can only get 2 at once? Alright, fine, whatever. I'm full health. We can come back through. We can have some delicious espresso. Oh, for God's sake. Swap over to Munch. Munch, do your thing. Munch needs to stop. And then I guess I just sprint full speed at this guy. Foot switch 1. Foot switches are used for lots of stuff. You can open doors, activate teleporters. Why? You can even put a Madoc scrub on one to activate it. Fuck, run! Huh. I don't know how... Oh, no wonder I need a pee so badly. I missed the 4-hour bio break mark. Starting to get that jiggle on. Well, I think I'm gonna get Abe to the next section, see what happens. He's got full health. And we're speedy right now. Did we go down this way? Is this real hardware? It is indeed. We are playing this through the GameCube Game Boy player. Oh. Now I can jump over here, right? What? What? But, no, what? But this is... Wait. How did we... No! Okay, we've managed to somehow get all the way back to the start of the level again. Us? No.
Just sit tight, be cool.
Just sit tight. Oh god, that was not the words. Just sit tight and be cool, chat. Just sit tight. Be cool. Are you sitting tight and being cool? Is a series after this one already known? Missed a few things because you had to lurk whilst finishing work stuff. How's work stuff gone for you, Dara? I'm just about to take a bio break. I missed the 4-hour bio break and I am now desperate for a wee. Dab, you are sitting tight and being a cool goose. Oh no! Another fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. Prepare the mortars. I'll be back in a bit. With an emptier bladder. More vitamins in my system. Try and fend off the worrying early signs that I'm getting ill. Post-rep. Fire the cannon. Fire the nuclear weapons. And then we're going to see how much further we can get in this bad boy. BRB.
How do you know all this?
I built it. I built it. I built it. I built it. I built it.
And we're back. Daddy, thank you for the wrist stretch. Hello, little moth. At least you're not a wasp. Okay. Sally, you got that first hit. That's 100 plunder. Spork, the 90. And I'm gonna say, that's enough for you. Thank you all very much for being here today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, and you wish to support, well, guess what? We're back to it. We're back to full-time streaming. Well, actually, I should... No, we're back to full-time streaming as of next weekend, because I am taking some time off to recoup. Because it's been a very busy 6 weeks. And, yeah. This time last week, I got to the point where I was really fucking loving what I was doing, but I also started to really feel the drag. The moth whips off its Scooby-Doo style mask to reveal a wasp underneath. Old man wasp? Catax? Catax! So yeah. I should say that as of this coming Sunday, we'll be back full time. Look at the beautiful Catax! Oh my god, that's a great picture. Fantastic fur. Look at the waves. Look at the waviness of the markings. There's been some eye gunkies in that little black patch next to the eye. He's sleeping in front of you on the table. You have been chosen. One day I will be chosen. I will be the chosen one. Thank you for the cat tax. We're back. We're trying to figure out this level, which feels kind of puzzly, which I like. That too. I don't control the farts, by the way, in this game. That's just the game decides every now and again. So, back to this bit. We did a full... Like, we went all the way around the level, somehow, which I don't know quite what happened there. Probably should have some more health. Let me try this again. God damn it. Cat taxis, hey! Daenerys! Oh, the little scrunched foot and everything. Now we're talking. Wait till I meet Athena and Chai. They both climb people for snuggles. Jesus, that sounds delightful. Very much excited to meet them. Right. No way to kill this guy, right? Like, I can attack as Abe. But it doesn't do a lot of damage. Wait, what? Is the guy still here? Is he gone? Where did he go? Okay, hey, look, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. We slapped him about a bit, so maybe hurt his feelings and he's gone home. Called it a day. Oh, dog and cat tax. That is Athena?
Hey, Abe.
Gotta learn their markings, gotta learn their markings. Very important. That's Chai. It was a 50-50 chance, and I got it wrong. Right. So stay here.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
How can I get one of them to come with me? Oops, wrong button.
You.
This one.
You. Hey, Abe.
There we go. And then you better stay here.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
Athena has a mustache and is fluffier. This is... Oh, are these the... Okay, so these will be setting off the teleporters. The teleporters that were once red should now all be blue. That's my assumption here. Obviously I'm playing this for the first time, so I have no idea, but the game seems to be making a vague amount of sense so far. That was floor 1, and then if we crank this lever, we go to floor 2. Go on. Go on. I believe in you. Come on, Munch. We've done it before. There we go. Can we crank it another time? We can, but it just goes back down to 1. Come on. There we go. Now, has this worked out? Yes, the teleporter here is now active.
Hello.
Hello, funky fire monkey. You gotta leave it 20 minutes before you can crank it again. Oh, okay. Now, that's a fuzzle. It's a whole load of fuzzles, in fact. 4 fuzzles.
Just sit tight. Be cool.
4 fuzzles, and we've got 2 slave lads. Pull the lever, Munch. No! It's fucking transported us back to the start of the bastard level again. I don't quite get this, but okay. There's random teleporters scattered about that just take us back to the start of the level. I mean, I guess it was their way of making sure that you didn't soft lock or something. Oh, hi lads. No, that doesn't look right.
Just sit tight. Be cool.
No, that doesn't look right at all. Oh, no! They can die? They can die. Crap.
Just sit tight. Be cool.
Oh no, we gotta restart if we want? I mean, luckily I don't think we really got too far in the level in terms of knowing what to do, but we did have that lucky break when it came to put in the what do they call them? The workers. In their specific spots. Alright. Oh. Now, okay. Dara with the 1 million contraband stream redeem. We have already done the full franchise playthrough of Monkey Island. And although 1 million contraband is a lot, it is a lot. To take over this stream for one stream costs, what is it, 350,000. Have you wait until next year? So the equivalent of that would be like 3 streams. A bit of whatever you fancy. I could definitely be like, okay, we can extend that to like maybe 5 streams, but choosing an entire series is like taken over for a good few months. So I think for that one, I am going to refund. I appreciate it. And you are going to keep your 1 million contraband, and you can have another little think. If you fancy some one-off streams of Monkey Island or some special streams of Monkey Island, if you've got any ideas around that, then absolutely. I also obviously fucking love Monkey Island, so I'm not doing this because I'm like, oh god, no, that's a terrible suggestion. I'd never want to play Monkey Island. But I think for the fact that, number one, we have already done it as a full franchise playthrough. And number two, to do the full franchise, it would take a good couple of months. Refund incoming. Oh, Chai in front, Athena behind. Monkey Island dressed in the style of Stan. Live stream your IRL hunt for the 3-headed monkey. It's just Rat in a suit running and hiding. That could be 1 million contraband. I'd have to get Rat on board. But yeah. So like, for 1 million, it's, as a general rule, and I realize that it says whatever you want, but there should be an asterisk on there. Asterisk and an obelix on there. But effectively, I can give you like 5 streams for a 1 million. Or a one-off special. Like super special. Like RT's super special one-off £1 million? Jesus. 1 million contraband redeem was a cosplay. That was when I cosplayed as Hitman. Ananda's 1 million contraband redeem is a barbecue stream. And I will be doing my best to imitate River whilst cooking a barbecue. That needs to happen in the next few weeks, in fact, because the weather's not going to be barbecue weather for long. So, I in no way, shape, or form want to deny any Monkey Island love in this channel, because I freaking love it. But at the same time, if I set a precedence that people can just choose the next next series. Also, we are in the platform era right now. So I don't know. Here's an argument for you, Dara. If you want to choose the next series, if you do want to choose the next series, come back to me with a platform franchise that either we haven't done or was part of the lost years. So there's my riposte. If you do want to choose the next series, then it would have to be in keeping with the theme, and we are currently in the platform era. Shouldn't be hard, just eat everything before I had a chance to do so. Hi-oh! Just as Ananda's going to cook something, just sneak it off of the table. It will also have to have under 100 games, yes. Holy Mombo Tombo.
Tormbo, Tier 3 RetroVution. 76 months holding us together. That is quite a lot.
Tier 3, which is 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. 76 months. Which six and a half years? No recent puppy heists. Almost 6 years, 4 months, is it? That makes sense. Ah, bastard, he does stay with us, doesn't he? 6 years and a third. I don't know how to sort this lad out, because the thing is, we need to get in there, right? How am I doing? I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. We are back in the alcove after 6 weeks away. And because it's been a busy 6 weeks, my body is desperately trying to give me an illness.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
Desperately.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
But I am fending it off with blankets and vitamins. And rest. Although, did you see that I kept as many of you up to date in the Pings channel as possible over the weekend, but did you see yesterday's saga? The motorbike saga from yesterday?
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
It was yesterday as well, goddamn. Time, she flies. Like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Of bike and nail, precisely. Yeah. Have you considered mending off illness with more acting? If you act well enough, the illness just moves on to someone else. Oh my god.
Hello.
This doesn't make any sense. Deus, I'm going to give it a go. This is a new perspective for an Oddworld game. It is the Game Boy Advanced version. Sorry, I keep on saying Game Boy Advanced, but it's not. It's the Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy Advance version of Munch's Oddysee. What's really annoying here is that we did previously make that guy disappear, and I don't know how we made him disappear.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
We like slapped him about a bit. No, he's still there. This genuinely so far is actually, in my mind, a better version of Munch's Oddysee. Like if they'd just made a game like this for the main release, it would have been better. The 3D one, yeah, Core, I'm with you. It just wasn't right. And also, they've already, in this game, so this came out in 2003, Munch's Oddysee was 2001, they've already made this game so much more... Cooperative is the wrong word, because it's not a co-op game, but the mechanics of the game are that you control both Munch and Abe, and you can swap between them, which is exactly the same mechanics as you could do in the first game, in the main game. But in the main game, it was just like, oh, well, this is a Abe level, and here's another Abe level, and here's another Abe level, and this one's a Munch level, and now this one's an Abe level, and now this one's an Abe level. Whereas this, they have actually spent time making it, like making the mechanic of swipping? Fucking words, man. Making the mechanic of swapping between them actually mean something. Which is nice, because they did not have to do that previously. Now my assumption here... Was it because we like left him in this room? I don't quite know why he disappeared last time. This was the era of terrible 3D versions of 2D games. Yes, Core, we have seen a whole bunch of those. In fact, Dara, one exists well within the Monkey Island franchise. Right. Why I chugged. What am I supposed to do here? How am I actually supposed to get rid of that dude? Because the thing is, we can't make the slave lads fight. Is he still going to be in there? Did I ever finish all the Monkey Island Tall Tales in Sea of Thieves? Not to 100%. Was it something to do with the door? Him blinking in and out of existence? No, I have no idea. But now, I suppose when the door closes, we can just stay in there? can guarantee now that this is not going to be a 1-stream game. This is going to be at least a 2-stream game. Three streams incoming. What else? Where else can I go? Yeah, I think I've just got to do the Madokan thing, right? The slave Madokans. So, come with me.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Both of you.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Get this guy to come out here. And then let the door close on him. Okay. And tell these dudes to stay here.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
And try and get one of them.
Hello.
Just one of them.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Come over here.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
Alright. So let's not let this guy in that room. Or maybe I can just bring him all the way up here. Maybe that's another way we can get around it. Bit of trial and error. I don't know why I'm doing this, because we can just jump as Abe. So you know what? Sod it. I think we did take a hit or so there. Nice. Should I? Let's grab like 5 of these. That'll do. And then let's see. I'm just hoping that I've slapped one of those lads on the right spot.
Hey,
Hey, you lost girl. How you doing? So this was where we found one of the Madokans. Welcome to Munch's Oddysee, but on the Game Boy Advance. Okay, so that now is a switch that works. Where's it going to take us? Oh, this is somewhere new, but somewhere ultimately useless. Okay, yeah, because we don't really need to be in here, right? Okay, that is an ultimately useless platform. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to move one of the Madokans, probably the one on the top right, I assume. Because, like, if we need extra spooge, we can just grow it ourselves. Ahoy hoys to you. How's your day been? What have you been doing? What have you been up to? What's new? What's tasty? Being slapped about by this lad. So, let's try and get this guy.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
My assumption is that he's the one that's on that switch that we just used. The one that is probably a bit useless. Well, is useless. So if I get him on... Damn it! Get him on this one. No! That might be a more useful platform to get him to stand on. Just doing the work. Fair. Jim, social media bits. Had any run-ins with any more terrible gym bros? else can I take this? Take this show on the road. Gonna grab the espresso. Good lord, I have no idea how I didn't hit that mine, or indeed that one. Gym bros are why you prefer to work out at home and or in as much privacy as possible. I'm thinking about joining the gym. I might end up being not one of the gym bros. I don't think I have it in me, but there is a world where I frequent the establishments. There's the establishments where they are to be found. Fuck yes. Take your chocolate milk. Throw it in their fucking faces. Kill them with kindness. And dairy alternatives. Okay, is this the same elevator? With, as long as we've been watching you, don't think you've got it in you to be a terrible gym bro either. I can act like a terrible gym bro, but I would not be a terrible gym bro. Although saying that, I mean, who knows? I can imagine it being kind of a chemical thing. Exercise releases some chemicals. Does it release the twat chemical as well? You'd hope not, right? There are 2 scrubs. There are 6 fuzzles. 1 manager. 16 security. Well, that's part and parcel of after this week. Anyone that wants to know my big plan, the big P. First off, get a big P. No, no. The big plan. Go to the dentist. Get them to have a look at my teethies. See if we can have one whipped out. Train tracks put in. Fucking sexy, I know. Hold. And then, and only then, will I be having a little look at joining a gym. And also I've got a sauna day, thanks to you guys. A spa day, sorry, which I think I'm going to do like a sauna thing. And work out some of the old knots. You often have to take a big pee after a night out. Right, I'm in a new area, hopefully. Yes. No. Sod you. Okay. Apparently those guys might be used to press multiple buttons. Can we just walk around this guy now that I've put him in that corner? Yes, and here is the final 2 fuzzles, which I don't think I can... Oh, I cannot release these fuzzles. Just had a spa day with Jedi. Mum got us a voucher for a stay and a mud steam treatment. Spent most of your time swimming. Yes. Raz has to have the perfect lower teeth if he's going to go to the gym. Obviously! Do you think I can walk into a gym with these teeth? Oh, I'd be laughed out of the place. Sounded like there was going to be a big reveal after train tracks. So you're really, really waiting for me to say train tracks, steam locomotive, constant. I mean, my face would be steamy. Outdoor sauna and plunge. Lush. It's been a while since I've plunged. Is it mud and steam treatment, or was it mud and steam treatment? Add another P to the list. P list is growing. Okay. Right, there's 4 fuzzles in this area. I know I can get back here with... But, cool, honestly, it's... As gameplay goes, it's a good puzzle game. Kombucha. The kombucha mushroom people sitting around all day. Now, this is the first level that we've had issues with fuzzles dying. Don't want that to be a thing. I'll save those fuzzles. Because this game has a secret, quote unquote. On quote? Quote on crute. Salmon on quote. Alright, there we go. If we go up, down here. My thoughts on the matter. Shit. No! It goes back to the start of the fucking level! That's okay. Right, so I'm going to try and hide this dude all the way up here. You love how quickly System of a Down lyrics go from sheer anger to holy shit, how much coke did you snort in the studio bathroom before you recorded this? At some point you've got to assume that there was just dishes hanging on all of the walls. I sit in my desolate room. No lights, no music, just anger. I've killed everyone. Right. Am I gonna be free? Free to grab all the fuzzles? That's one free fuzzle. That's the second free fuzzle. Are you getting them? Okay, that worked. Now, how do I get these fuzzles to the other fuzzles? You have to use Abe as a distraction. Trying to get these guys in this corner down here. As far away as possible. That should do, I reckon. There we go. All fuzzles with me. Issue is, I don't know whether they get health back. It feels like everybody else gets health back, so it would be mean for these guys not to get health back, right? Guess we try it. Up to this level. I hope this works, otherwise we're gonna have to bloody reset. Oh, here they are. We'll take the initiative. And we've still got 3 fuzzles. And now we can turn 2 of these fuzzles into bigger fuzzles. 3 big fuzzles equals 6 smaller fuzzles. Sorry, my fuzzle maths was a little bit off there for a second. I know you guys look at me and think that's a man who knows his fuzzle maths, but sometimes it's a little bit off. Now, 3 big fuzzles. I'm assuming 3 big fuzzles can take on 2 standard Vikers. I'm a bit fuzzy on the maths. Let's see. Gotta keep this. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, interesting. I can actually get one to like follow me down into this corner. Split them up, baby. Split them up. Fucking nailed them! To the wall! Now. Where do I take them? Because there's nothing else around here, is there? If we go through the teleporter that's down below us... that just stops us completely. We need... just trying to think if there's any other way that we can get Abe across to... teleporter room. I don't think so. Not without... Fuzzle Supreme. Munch. Fuzzle Supreme. I'm not entirely sure whether that sounds delicious or not. Fuzzle Crunchwrap. You've just shot yourself there, fella. Ow. And me. I'm less enthusiastic about. Yeah, because I can't get across without our good lad. The good lad. Okay, so I'm gonna get you to stay here.
You better stay here.
Oh, those noises. I mean, I suppose I could potentially bring them with me and then use them to kill all of the guards, but it's just a bit too risky. What if they deflate one of my fuzzles? I need inflated fuzzles at all times. Look, all fuzzles are great, doesn't matter the size, but big ones do pack more of a punch. You can't deny it. don't know how much health we've got on Munch. I know we can get through this without taking any hits, so we'll try. Yep, easy. Oh, wow. It's a lot easier to take no hits when they don't shoot you. Just double check. Awesome. Right, Abe. Where are we taking you? Well, I think we know for a fact that of the 3 platforms... that are down in this room here, the ones that control all the teleporters, the one at the bottom is a definitely very useful platform. I wonder if we need all 3, but no, that doesn't make any sense. Or does it? Maybe we need all 3? Let's see what all 3 do. Just shut yourself there. Maybe I should just stay in one space for that guy who just shoots himself, because then, you know, we'll take out a guard. That's got to be a good thing. The theory that I'm going with here is maybe we need all of those buttons pressed down before we can access, like, the additional teleporter. Either way, I'm assuming this is going to be necessary. So come around here. Go grab our 3 fuzzles.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
I mean, I would be so surprised if anybody in chat right now knows this game enough to be able to backseat, but I mean, I suppose don't tempt fate and all that. Okay, so we've come out here. There's always one. Never played this, Magnus. I'm shocked and appalled that you haven't. You need to add this to the backlog immediately. Honestly, out of this and the main Munch's Oddysee, I'd put this one on the backlog first. Okay, here is where there is a teleporter, which is currently blue. Now, I'm just going to do some maths. Not maths. That goes red now. Cool. Now, if I get this guy... Science is what I meant to say. And I'm going to get him to stand off that, and then I'm going to stand on this one, and then I'm going to swap across. Ah! So... it had 2 uses. Where does it go? What the... Okay. Where are we taking them? Oh shit, I can get Abe there, can't I? I can get Abe there so that I can bring him back. Yikes. Okay. Can't bring the fuzzles through. Let's link this up first, just to see where I'm going. But I know that I can get Abe to, like, that corner there. So I know that I can bring Abe down this way on one of the platforms, if needs be. Where does it go? Does this just go to the exit? There's an egg. Oh, I'm worried that that will take us back to the beginning of the level. What is this? Wait, you're shitting me. This is... Wait, what? No! This is where I've got to get everybody to escape? What the... What is this? What? What? We're in a mansion. Of course. Well, this took a hard left turn into the dirt road. Can you guys not shoot each other? That'd be great. But why? I love that the doors have two, like, handles in the middle, like they open barn style, but they actually just slide. I don't know why I'm here. Is this the exit? I'm so confused. What is this? What is this place? Is this the secret? Still yet, yeah, less frustrating than the last game. Because it's more exploration at this point than frustration. Slight confusion. Slight contusion. Mild abrasion. Okay. So this is a saving spot for me to save the fossils and the other Madokans. Right, is there another one of those? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was going to go off again today. Come here.
Hello.
No, all of yous.
Hello.
Oh, so this is just... Wait, so I can't take these guys through teleporters. They don't follow me through teleporters. Which means I've got to find a way to get them to an escape point without going through a teleporter. Oh, okay, wait. Wasn't there one maybe on the next level down? That says exit. Now, is that an exit to save these dudes as well? Yes, it is. All fossils saved. We're making progress, but I'm confused as to how the hell we saved those scrubs, man. Right. What I'm gonna have to do, probably use Abe. Oh wow, this is genuinely quite a puzzling little game. I like it. I'm gonna have to use Abe to do all the switches, and I can't use the two if I want to save them, then I can't use them to push the switches down. Right. That goes back to the start of the level. Nice. This time it is nice because that's what I actually want to do. I think what I need to do here... Get back to this section. Doom. Have some espresso. Try and dodge as many shots as I can. Luckily, they do seem to shoot. Oh dear. Oh dear. They do seem to shoot like in like compass directions, north, south, east, west, and all the corners. The corners of the compass, you know. Cardinal! No, Admiral. So, I'm gonna get these dudes to follow me.
Hey, Abe.
Right, don't die, lads, don't die. Come over this way. Nice. Push it over here. Nice. Then I have to somehow save you two. Question being, can we just run through here with these guys? Maybe I need the espresso? And then they'll follow faster? Let's try that. Maybe. Maybe not. They won't follow me through the teleporter. I will go and heal myself. My assumption is every time that we move screens, we don't heal, but enemies do. So I'm hoping that my allies do. So, get the espresso, go through, get these guys to follow me.
Hey, Abe.
Come onto the platform. Send them up. Now, they do seem to... They're following me. At a distance. They've stopped following me. That was the wrong idea. That was the wrong trousers. No! Don't you fucking kill him. No, you fuck shit bastard wank ass cock.
shit, fuck shit, no, God, no!
That's frustrating. I now understand the mechanic. If you get too far away from them, they will stop.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
That is brutal, though. That is so brutal. As frustrating as rust grating, you know it. Oh, and there is no saving.
Be cool.
There is only restarting. Hello, Calico. There is a cut in the VOD. Good luck finding where that came from. Past Fraz. We're restarting a level. Why are we restarting a level? Because we just failed it several times. It's an interesting level. It's a fun level. It's a really puzzly level. But it's a bit of a nightmare in terms of, like, trying to 100%, which obviously I want to do, because if nothing else, this game has a secret. It says it has a secret, and my assumption is that to get to that secret, we need to 100%. But the way this level works is we have a load of different elevators that only one of us can ride at any one time. We can go in here, we can grab a load of globs. Elevators and teleporters are the name of the game. And we can use these smaller platforms to move Abe around. Only Munch can actually control them. So Abe is the one that, is the passenger. The way your scalp feels after your hair finally dries and you can rub it. Nice, scratchy scalps. Scratchy scalps might not be the best feeling in the world, but just to scratch one's scalp, yes please. Wait, oh, not going fast enough. No, I am. It's just, I'm Munch, so inherently I go slower. Even when sped up. So I do actually need some health. Then we send Abe on his way. Cool. Abe goes to save a couple of Madokans. I don't know why I'm going this way first, because the other way is the furthest one. Go on, Abe. Get your shit done. Oh, also, what am I doing? No, I do know what I'm doing. Sometimes. We do need to move that platform because we can't make Madokans jump. But they do have to come with us right now.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Come on, son. Yeah, they just follow us, so I don't know whether they'd stop or fall off, but either way, we can't get them to come with us unless we move the platform just 2 inches to the right.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Right, then we get our buddies, and they come in here with us. Now, there is an enemy. I'm trying to avoid. Excuse me. Don't you fucking... Right, I'm gonna have to try and move him out of the way.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
You guys stay there. I'm gonna move this guy out of the way. Nice. Now.
Hello. Hello. Hey, Abe.
We need to sort of split them up a little bit. There we go.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure. Hello. Hey, Abe.
I think these two are the ones that we want.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
For now, anyway. But these foot switches, step switches, whatever you want to call them, activate other teleporters in the level. Lovely jubbly. That I did not need to do. Hair so soft. What have you been using to make it so soft? $21 spruce. Lovely. Cornstarch? Oh yeah, you know. Conditioner. Oh my god, it's called conditioner. It sells itself. How did nobody say that? Gotta up you get. I realised that we lowered the viewership whilst I was away, but come on. Outstanding work. On to a winner. Right, avoid, avoid, avoid. That's not avoiding. That's running directly into. I'm now going to go back because I need health. Again. Serpentine. Zigzags. So, for those in Vodland, hopefully I've been easily able to snip the past two attempts out. You don't have to worry. But we spent a long time trying to figure out how to do this bit. Can you make a beard version? You don't have enough head hair. Yeah. I think we're going to start with, it'll be beard and shoulders. Actually, thinking of the name Head and Shoulders, what? Why the shoulders? I mean, I get the head, but why the shoulders? Because, oh, the dandruff goes on to the shoulders. Then there you will have no flakes on your head or shoulders. Or chair. They should definitely have called it Head and Shoulders and Chair. And where, pray tell, are the knees and the toes? Knees and toes. And eyes, and ears, and mouth, and nose. Heads, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. There you go, that'll be my first dramatic song reading routine. It's on a need-to-toe basis. Good lord. Go. I'm now just thinking, like, what would be the inspiration behind saying head, shoulders, knees and toes, but like in a dramatic way. Would it be like a mortician? Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Eyes. Ears. Maybe like at a crime scene, but like trying to differentiate between the bodies. First time it was given post-battle. The new Drakari Dark Elder named character looks like Shadowheart, and you cannot unsee it. Shadow Bay. You're writing a skit? It feels like it's got potential, right? Massacre at the Clone Wars. Okay. Let's free our friends. And then send them to war. You've still got 3? You've still got 3. You can imagine it as a Mitchell and Webb sketch. Could be battlefield medic going through the aftermath of a battle. And a head. Shoulders. Knees and toes. Knees and toes. A head. Shoulders. Knees and toes. Knees and toes. Eyes. Ears. Mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees. And toes. There you go. Writes itself. You just need. I was just thinking dramatic song reading. How would you do that as a dramatic song reading? I'm just trying to think, like, what would be. Oh shit, black market body parts auction. Yep. Yep. Head, shoulders, head, shoulders, head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes, knees and toes, and eyes, ears, and mouth and nose, head, shoulders, knees and toes. I've never been to a black market body part auction, but I am assuming that's what it sounds like. Whoa, what fun we have. Anyway, this all came from the fact that clearly the best name for cornstarch and conditioner is cornditioner. Nursery rhymes. Oh my god. I mean, it is 100% an improv night. Styling. What would you go? Nursery rhymes done as dramatic or you know, nursery rhymes set somewhere else. It's audience work where you go, right, give us a word. Toothbrush. Okay, right. I don't know what toothbrush. If we have a Batman shampoo, why don't we have a conditioner Gordon? That's great. That's so good. No, I don't want to save these guys yet. Yet. Fucking conditioner Gordon. I don't know why these are going off again. I wonder whether Twitch has done something weird. Because realistically, these shouldn't be coming out now. I wonder if Twitch has, like, dropped at some point. 3 blind mice in the style of Pulp Fiction. That's a difficult one. Oh, let's think. What is the style of Pulp Fiction, first and foremost? We still got 3? Yes, we do. Looking big. You just had to drop the quality down to stop it from buffering. I don't think we've dropped any frames, or have we? Because I can't actually see that part of OBS. Oh, we have dropped a couple of frames. I mean, enough for a 6-hour stream that it says 0.0. But I wonder if that was enough of a buffer for it to reset the timer on the doobly-doo. I think that's probably what happened. Okay. No buffering for Nilk. Right, I'm not going to save him yet either. Although we could. Realistically, I can just walk through that room, can't I? Yeah, my session literally has just hit 6 hours. Well, Twitch session 6 hours, OBS session 5:58:33, 5, 6, etc. I suppose you could do it. I can't do a good Christopher Walken. But if the prompt was 3 blind mice in the style of Pulp Fiction, you could do it as the, like, speech, maybe, with the watch up the ass. 3 blind mice. 3 blind mice. See how they run. I'm not good at a Christopher Walken. I wish I was. Or, I mean, what else you got? Butch? Maybe Butch talking to... Oh, God. Who's the dude who has the incident with Zed? I forget the name of the actor and the name of the character. Wait, how do we get back to where we were? Is it? Oh, there we go. Marcellus Wallace. God damn, yeah. Does he look like a bitch? Oh, you could do it in that scene. 3 blind mice. 3 blind mice. The say what one more time, motherfucker. Right. Come on. What ain't no language I ever heard of? No. You are shitting me. They just killed one of my fucking fossils. What does this count as now then?
Just sit tight, be cool.
I'm assuming this counts as 4. But let's see. Blimey, governor.
Just sit tight. Be here.
It counts as 4. Because it's 2. Fuckers. This is an absolute nightmare. Well, the show that we're going with, you know, the idea is an improv show where the audience shout out their ideas, but it's all to do with nursery rhymes, unlikely situations for a nursery rhyme. Like heads, shoulders, knees, and toes, except it's a terrible mortician or whatever we went with. Yeah. Whose line is it anyway style. I'm gonna love a bit of whose line. Frankenstein's head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Which would be more like taking stock, right? A stock take at Frankenstein's manor. Yeah. Humpty Dumpty in a courtroom, Law and Order style. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. I put it to you, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. That's a fucking good one. Does it have any more lyrics, or is that it? I say lyrics. Just words is actually probably the correct word. Pudding! He's never specified as an egg, no. Hey, Puddin', how you doing? We're back in the old chair, which will be the old chair when I get the new chair, which is going to be kind of an old chair because it will be a refurbished chair. The Grand Old Duke of York in the style of a film noir private eye. Grand Old Duke of York. He had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill, then he marched them down again. When they were up, oh, they were up. When they were down, but when they were only halfway up, they were neither up nor down. I like it. I'm here for it, Nanda. What were the horses supposed to do in that situation? Oh, there's a fucking pun in there somewhere. Neigh, whinny, hoof, horseshoe, clop, gallop. Fuck, there's one in there. Chat, help me out. Could use the horses as ladders to get up the wall.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Maybe they could canter? Canter, I hardly know her. You go very dark and imply some sort of glue.
Hello. Hey, Abe.
Yeah? The ultimate sacrifice. Right, you guys stay. No. Now you stay.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
Now we try and get this guy to move out of the way. They didn't have tactics. Okay, yeah, no. But what could they do? I like it. I like it. Styly's gone with what they could be turned into glue. I mean, hold on. We could just flip that on its head. That they could come up with the tactics. Bridle? No. Bit. No. It's got to be something. I mean, there's a lot of shit to do with horses, all right? Surely there is a pun to do with horses that can be created to answer the question, what would the horses do? There has to be. They'd probably just take a rain check. Boo-hoo-hoo. No, we're bigging up these horses, all right? These horses are doing something. But that's good. Foul in however they can. These are all negative. Hey, these horses are trying, all right? These are all very negative horse stereotypes. That would be nay impossible. For fuck's sake.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
Ow. That hurt quite a bit. Okay. I'll leave that one with you guys. The horses were actually the cause of his downfall. They humped him and dumped him. I feel like the horses are fast becoming the scapegoats of this story. Colt, you just reassign them to marine service. I mean, that, you really tried to shoehorn that one in. There are goats now too? All the king's horses and all the king's men and all the king's goats couldn't put Humpty together again. We're having a mare trying to think of this pun, but there's gotta be one out there. Also, boo. But yay. Why are all horse puns negative? Maybe this is the crisis today. You've got it? BXT's got it? Okay. The question for you, BXT, is all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. What were the horses supposed to do? No. These are negative horse tropes. They caused him to foul. To be fair, it's not fair. It's not fair to saddle the horses with putting him together again. In my alternative horse universe, the horses are the saviors of Humpty Dumpty. They were feeling bucky. We're getting closer. Hooves to say what they'd do. Shade going back to the glue. These poor horses. They've been blamed for Humpty Dumpty's accident. Everybody says that they ain't doing shit. And now we're melting them down. Come on, these horses, I bet you we can say one positive thing that these horses could do in a form of a pun. Oh, I've exploded myself. Raz is the horse's main defender. Worry not, we haven't put them out to pasture yet. Fucking hell. The horses are the villains of this tale. Alright. Chew in. Canter. Clop. Clop. The blood clops. Blood clops. That's the best I can come up with. They're there to... They can stop the blood clops. Come on! Positive horse puns. Lost Girl, you've done it. You've inadvertently done it. They can keep him stable. I wish I had my soundboard now more than ever. You hoovered up the pieces. Ah! You did something. The question was...
Once again, excellent work.
All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. What were the horses supposed to do? And what I was asking from chat was a positive thing that the horses could do, but in the style of a pun. And everyone was coming up with ideas, like they couldn't do anything, they were shit, they were the ones that caused the accident in the first place. I wanted a positive pun, and you've delivered. They were there to keep him stable. We're all just horsing around, man. I think we can all be appreciative of what's happened here tonight. Someone had to pull the cart. It was a long road, but we got there in the end. Thank you. Right. That's new, by the way. And this is a conversation that only the mods can weigh in on. But that was new. That was a Twitch interaction. There's no point equine over spilt milk. With a bit of tacking, I suppose they could yoke his egginess along long carrot to him safety. I feel like that started out with real promise, Deus, and then it kind of descended into madness quite quickly. We good? Is there 3 there? There is 3. You may have dropped the apple bushel on that one. Possibly, Ananda. I'm not entirely sure. Right. I'm just going to save these 2. We'll figure out a way to win the fucking level at some point. first and foremost, why did I say 2? 6. All right. What would be the best setting for a dramatic reading of Ring Around the Rosie? Put this to you, Chatterson. Awesome, and they are still 3 and healthy. Beat poem. I like the idea, BXT. I'm looking specifically right now for a situation like Frankenstein doing head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Like a film noir detective. What was it? What was the other one that we did? Film noir detective doing fuck, what was it? A cremation. Oh, the Grand Old Duke, that was the one. Yeah, thank you, Ananda, that was yours. A maypole dance gone horribly wrong. A cremation. Okay. How would the lyrics to Ring Around the Rosie apply to a cremation? There's ashes? Is there? Oh yeah, no, ashes. Yeah, I feel like that would be quite a solemn version, right? Like that would be the priest at the cremation saying the words. Magnus, Jesus Christ. Wah, wah, wah. Fuzzles, saved 6. Now we just gotta save the 2 fucking scrubs. And then I've got to leave, and I don't know where the fucking leave. I don't know where the end of this level is. It says exit there, but there's no exit point for us. Only an exit for Fuzzles. Get off me. Don't touch me. Right, so this goes back to the beginning. Oh my god, right. We need to get Abe. Where is Abe? I can't tell from here, apparently. Ring Around the Rosie is a really hard one. Ring Around the Rosie, but it's... See, a lot of these ones do work as stock takes, don't they? We could change a tissue from like sneezing to just a tissue. A tissue. How would it work? No, it's oh. Cremation will be likely. This is a big lever, by the way. Now I just need to go back in. A tissue, B tissue, C tissue. C tissue stand up by itself. Don't touch C tissue. Right, we're through. Let's get some health. I don't know whether we need it, but still. C tissue, no seat issue. Like I've got with this thing. Which will be fixed when I get a new seat. Words are fun. Stay in school. Or leave school, but still enjoy words. That's my advice to you. Or just become an actor, yeah, and then someone else does the words for you, and then you get to enjoy the words, but someone much cleverer than you put the words together. And then you get those actors who think they're better than the writer, and that they know best. Which may be true sometimes, but always in the minority of cases. In the majority of cases, you're just a dickhead. Punched in the face. Now. Word nerds are cool. I think I just want to take these guys with me.
Hey, Abe.
Right. Don't get punched to death. I'm sincerely hoping these guys live. Just going, because I've got full health, right? I think. Hopefully good enough health, even if it's not completely full. And I can't do the fast run, because if I do the fast run, then they stop. So I've got to run just as fast as them. Do some serpentines. Try to avoid getting shot where possible. Nice! Oh my god, they're through. Cool. Right. Now you guys need to stay here.
You better stay here. Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. I made them kneel and then just farted. That seems mean. I'm not saying I'm not into it, but it seems mean. Right. We can now, because we don't need to move this anymore, because I can jump over it. I can hopefully... Whoop! So we don't need to leave... Oh shit, I don't have a lot of health. Hold on. Whoa. Let's not screw around here. Let's get Abe some health. This we do need to use Munch for. Come on now. Heal. I'm gonna feel so satisfied by the end of this. Right. If we've got the fast juice in our veins, should hopefully be able to get past this dude without taking any damage. Is my theory. Yeah, that'll save us one hit. Nice. Now we need to get Munch into the next section. Munch needs to go to a spot. Ow. It's fine. That didn't actually hurt us, which is nice. Where you can move the 2 other platforms. I've got to remember where the bloody hell that is. I think I've got to go to level 2 here. Then walk all the way around to the next elevator. Jack and Jill in the style of a racing pundit. Oh, Jack and Jill run up the hill and... Wait. Oh, no! To fetch a pail of water. Wow, I completely forgot the lyrics to Jack and Jill. Jack and Jill ran up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and lost his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. That's good. That's a good one. That's good. I like that one. Right.
Amazing.
Amazing. Great stuff, Ananda. 10 out of 10 inspiration. The repetition of the music, because we're moving from scene to scene quite quickly, is starting to grate. I'm not going to lie. We go up to level 2. Yes. Lovely jubbly. Now I need to get Abe to stand on this one. Yes, which sets that off. Excelente. Now I'm in the right spot. We now need to get Abe back, baby. Oh, he's taken 1 hit. Shouldn't be okay. Oh god, that was too close. I really didn't want to fall down. Oh no, I don't know Jack Sprat as a nursery rhyme. Jack Sprat as a Foodies magazine review. I mean, I really like that as an idea. Don't know Jack Sprat though. Right. So now we can get these guys.
Hey, Abe.
Come with me. Jack Sprat can be insensitive. Oh dear. Oh dear. Say it ain't so. Old school nursery rhymes. Oh, I've picked that dude up. Selling seashells like French champagne. Ah, she sells seashells on the seashore.
Hey, Abe.
Weirdly enough, there's a song by an artist called Ren, who within this last year I discovered and fucking love his song Money Game. Now, anytime that I start saying she sells seashells on the seashore, just think of his incredible bit of poetry in Money Game.
Hey, Abe.
Get in the fucking thing. 2 scrubs, 6 fossils. We're on for a winner. Now, in theory, it doesn't matter if we die, because we can respawn at an egg. Oh my god, green screen. I've got a green screen. I forgot about this. I can touch the screen. I can point to bits and things and stuff. And then my hand disappears at some point. But, you know, I got a fair amount. Zytera, thank you for the follow. Okay. So I'm guessing... I don't know how to finish this level. We might have to look at a guide. Oh no, wrong one. Right, so the second platform we now move. Mary had a little lamb as the chalkboard scene from Jaws. Now I will have to be reminded of the chalkboard scene from Jaws. It's been a hot minute since I've watched Jaws. Now this is not the exit of the level. Oh no, no. So where the fuck do we find the exit of the level? I'm assuming it's through this bit. But that really does beg the question, what are we doing in this bit? Like, are these switches? Do I press this? Hold on, I can go to the manual. Foot switches, teleporters, levers, spruce locks, travel wells, dispensers. It's gonna feed River now! And Lander's got River covered. Resurrection totem, rescue portal. Fuzzles, shamans. I can only assume that we gotta bring both of these dudes into this room and up to the end here? I don't know though. I just don't know. Oh my god! We did it! They said it couldn't be done.
Report! Construction of the factory continues as planned. Yes, sir. Certainly, sir. Everything is okay. Good. If you know what's good for you, it'll stay that way. The last batch of treasure is on its way to Fort Glocks now. Once delivered, we'll have more than enough moolah to finish the construction here at the factory. Say, I trust the golden executive moolah card I gave you earlier is still safe. Guard it well, and you'll get what's coming to you later. Sure thing, boss. I got the card on me at all times. Someone would have to be pretty crafty to get it off me. Why doesn't that fill me with confidence? Anyway, my suit is due for a polishing. I'm running late. Hold on to that card and I'll get it from you when I return.
He must be up.
Wait, hold on.
Hello.
That's the one.
He must be Glockstar, the head Glock in these parts.
I don't know why he's also got the same accent.
Quick! Zap him before he enters the teleport.
I'll handle the Glock and jump.
Uh-oh. Too late.
Nailed it.
Oh well. We'll have to catch up with him later. Cover me a while I kick some booty. But be careful. If old Chumpy has a chance to sound the alarm, we might not make it out of here.
Is this a fucking boss fight? I haven't been given a password. Okay. Zap him, but we haven't got the zapper. Zap him with what? Who is he? What? I'm so confused. Please don't tell me that I have to redo this.
Let's do it. Ew.
Oh my god! I am gutted. Well, we've been hemorrhaging viewers going through this level multiple times anyway. Agreed. Clear cheers have up with a new monitor from Gigabyte. So I guess that's where we have to say farewell for the evening. But I cannot believe that's what... I think I need a walkthrough for this. Oh, God. Hey, Fraz, just a quick one. You can just cut up to the start of this level. You'll explain it tomorrow at the start of the next one. So it's just, that would be too much for the VODs. So congratulations, anybody that was here live. That's, unless it's clipped, that's the only way that will survive. Fuck me. That was ridiculous. I'm assuming then that we need to like sneak. Can Munch even sneak? Abe can sneak. Munch cannot sneak. That's okay. Yeah, the no checkpoints. That's the brutal part.
Just sit tight, be cool.
Don't let the Glucken catch you in here. Don't be afraid to split up. Foot switches usually activate something, check it out. Elevators usually have multiple destinations. Don't fear the Glucken.
Just sit tight, be cool.
I do, though. I fear the Glucken. I fear it more now than I ever did. That was insane. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you, Magnus. Oh, God. Deflated. What a way to end the level. What a way to end the stream. What's next? tomorrow, more Munch's Oddysee. This time with a walkthrough so that I don't fuck it up when it comes to a boss battle. Because there's boss battles. Look, I get it if you're gonna throw something like that at me and be like, figure it out, but give me a checkpoint. Give me a goddamn checkpoint. Oh, my little heart. Just can't take it. How long have you been going? I don't know how much longer they'll be going, but let's go and say hi to Mitchell. No fucking it up. How do you know it's my stream then? By the way, Pilgrims is a fantastic fucking game, and there is only 4 tickets that have gone out, and only 2 people that have put those tickets in. It's an Amanita design game. It is mad, but I love it. Fucking love it. We're gonna go and raid into Mitchell, and I'm gonna go and cry into my pillow for what the game just did to me. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna finish Oddworld, Munch's Oddysee, on the Game Boy Advance, one way or another. Even if I have to, like, throw off the shackles of the 100%. And just be like, alright, we'll focus on getting it done. That's halfway through. That was, no, not even, right? That was level 6. Christ. This is your last chance to dance. If you want to get in the giveaway, I'm going to say my thank yous. And then I'm going to draw the raffle. Pilgrims is a great Amanita design game. If you haven't already checked it out, well, it has my stamp of approval. Love Amanita. We've been live for almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours ago, we had Nilk coming in with a tier 3 59 months, Scarred Vulcan with elite bits, Ananda with 1,000 bits, Pylorson with the 355 bits for the 355 streams in a row, Stiley with the 61 months, Toki with the tier 2 26 months, Shade coming in gifted the sub, we had Hampy resubbing, Guardian with a resub, Nuke with a resub, Space Hopper Copter with 100 bits, we had Latika with a resub, an anonymous gifted sub, Ananda with the 500 bits, Nilk with 105, Magnus with a tier 2, Livid with the 45 months, Games Dunevry with the 21 months, BXT with the 97 months, Pixelan with the 62 months, Tombo with the tier 3, 76 months. Can I get an exclamation mark Tombola, please? We'll find out. It's Pillar Pala. It's a great game. I hope you enjoy it. Dudes, I'll be back tomorrow. Please come back. And then the next time we'll be live will be on Sunday after tomorrow. And on Sunday after tomorrow, what we'll do is we will play better games. Much love. Ciao, ciao. One day at a time. You got this.